start a YouTube stream. Yo, hi New Frontier, Pop Music, Tommy, Airbus, Candy Smoke, Rainbow. 230 streams, oh my god. Papinator, Chromaticals, Death Metal, Corn Dog, Toffer, Jelly, 8-Bit, Kodo. Welcome everyone. Okay, I have a few crafts to do, and some slamming and some stuff. Hi, Jelly. Let's see. One of the guy is going to push again. Maybe if I push, he will push. It's only one more day until the door closes, right? 1 day, 5 hours. And this clear was 5 days ago. And this clear was today, actually. This one. Okay, 122. So there's 2 guys here. You probably have to go for like 130 or something. Damn. Let's see. So we have... This is basically a copy of mine. This is a copy. This is armor instead of life. But as a GA. That's kind of bad. And this is also a copy. So I don't think I'm gonna do this one. But I can try the others. Go for that final push. I mean, my character's definitely not exactly where it should be, but okay. It is what it is.
Hello. Greetings. Back to it then.
Okay, how many cooldowns do we have? Okay, I have enough of those. What about the volatile? Oh shit, I have to change my mouse again. Okay. I have 99 volatile dust. Not very much. Why not play PoE? I wanted to do Grim Dawn instead, since I had the expansion launch, so I decided to skip PoE. As weird as the cooldown prism is always maxed. So now we have a copy of this. Get a GA on the crit, which I guess is slightly better than a GA on the strength. Dude, this is minus 18% toughness. That was wild. Let's try this one instead then. It's kind of nice actually about having a mythic amulet. It's always maxed on the cooldown. Okay, here's again a copy of my amulet. Now people getting multiple transfigure on one item. Just get lucky for it. Indestructible. Actually didn't check if the other amulets can be. No, okay. Well, we have one more like that. So far this has been very poor results. I think they're done with the season until they buff volatile dust rates. Oh, spoiler, they won't. They mega nerfed it, you know, in order to prevent the degeneracy that we had last season. That was the whole point. My god, my clicks are so imprecise now with the new mouse. Well, new mouse, I wouldn't call it new. Can I even click the temper properly? Oh my god. I have to push like this, that's gonna be great. Undetected. I mean, I don't think anyone enjoys slamming 3000 weapon for a double transfiguration. So that's why I nerfed it. We already have attack speed on this thing, and we have attack speed from the... Actually, a lot of attack speed from the Fanatics aura. Okay, yeah, attack speed is actually not that crazy good in our case. Again. Alright, here comes the fourth amulet with the same stats. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so this was pretty poor outcome, I gotta say. So let's look at this one. Do we fit one or something? Let's cooldown resource. Do we fit one of these? Wait, can you fit one of them? We can. Could fit one this, I guess. I mean, realistically, when I do other stuff after this build, I will probably have a Charm Blood Mat, another Equipped Blood Mat. But I don't know. Okay, we can check here. Okay, I think I need to be a bit quick.
Welcome to my home away from home. Greetings. Greetings.
Okay, we're back. Sorry, guys. Got some food, actually. What is that house phone in the background you just heard? Yeah, this is the doorbell. That you heard. Nini ordered some food earlier. Okay, let's see what I can do with those Fists of Fate. We have one more. You have this one. I mean, it is significantly worse than the one I have, I guess. No GM, the one. Life on hit instead of the Horus. But maybe I'm not gonna destroy it just yet. Okay, let's make some flails, maybe. This one has 5 quality, and quality doesn't really help us. Weapon damage we don't want. Okay. Will there be another last Epoch season? Who knows? Okay, let's start the double GA one. You have to gamba a bit on this one. I have only 157 of the chromatic. Interesting. I have to get a bit lucky on this one. Okay. We did get a bit lucky, actually.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
from Skovos. I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay, Lappa. Actually, the first aspect there.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Yeah, 300 prisms on this guy. Okay, so I got a bit more strength. I guess I mixed up for the crit damage and stuff. Now it's 70 strength. Beautiful, indestructible. Yeah, I'm just trying to upgrade my gear a bit with transfigurations. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't done any power push on this guy yet. You want to do 130, I think, or so. There's two guys at 128. So I think 130 could be a relatively safe win. Yeah, 23 is okay. I'm on like 9 or 10, I would say, on the fizz or all. I didn't see that about Max Soul. I mean, if you have any such comments or something, we have the Maxwell Discord, and it's better to just make a ticket there or like, you know, do like a bug report or something. So our devs can actually see that.
Watch over this one.
Like I can't go through YouTube comments and compile a list or something. Maxing life. Always life on a weapon. Life on a weapon is the most efficient investment into defense you can make, basically. So you always go for a life on a weapon. GA life and Master Circuit.
Find your way back.
Oh,
Greetings.
that's actually kind of sweet.
Hello.
I already have a lot of attack speed on his build, but I'll take it. Okay. Guess I don't have to make the other ones then. Can save this one. Put these back here. Okay, so I don't think we'll need the Valor skill standard resolve when I push. So I need to make other boots with Exploiter's aspect, I guess. Although I don't really make the unstoppable much. Best level build for Paladin. I'd say Shield of Retribution. Use actually just built here. You heard C Paladin is good. Yeah, we'll see what happens. There's like a bug right now in the group play that people use with like some infinite damage exploit on a rogue. So we haven't really seen like any real group play yet, but that is most likely getting fixed tomorrow. And then we'll see like the real group meta emerge. And then we'll see, support Paladin is definitely gonna be a thing then. Okay, let's make some boots. Minus 8% toughness, man. Crazy. Because it doesn't have life. Because we have so little life. And we have strength, so we have so much armor. It's crazy. So I don't actually have that many boots, but this one also has... Okay, I have a few. Yo, the Panda raid. Hello guys. How's it going? Nice, nice sleeping patterns there, Panda. Yeah, I'm just getting started here. I'm like trying to figure out some shit. Heck yeah. I'm doing a bit of Paladin pushing today, and then Mephisto. That's gonna be fun. Okay, we got this.
What is a Ventress, isn't it?
How many scrolls do I have? 500, okay. You wanna see me doing Pit 130 this build? Yeah, just wait an hour. No, we're not doing Pit 130, we're doing Tower.
Bring me a challenge next time.
Yeah, I mean, ideally would have exploiters on the neck, but all of them rolled Fortify on the neck, so I was gonna go with that, I suppose, and do exploiters here. Some people also play with Penitent Greaves. Just not so bad. Okay, -1 toughness. Yeah, that's fine. F. Okay. Got a GA on the movement speed. That is something we don't really want. Okay, this will be easy. Hello, Ivan. Thanks for showing up in Riker's chat the other day. Yo. Yeah, the chat with Riker was cool, actually. get his strength a bit higher. Okay, 16. Did the mental damage transfiguration the only thing matter in weapon? Does 3 to 4GA be the worst transfiguration? I mean, there's no rule of thumb like that they can really say. It depends on, you know, what the weapon gives you. You have to math it out. Okay, let's do this one. Also attack speed. I keep getting attack speed. I guess. Dude, the guy has so much attack speed. What the fuck? Well, in that case... I can put these back. So that's basically the only item I will swap for the push. I'll swap in the Exploiter's boots instead of Valiants. We don't need that for the push. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, what about Mantle? Do we have any mantles? We have so much all stats already. Okay, I have 2 more of these. This is... I could roll off the strength for all res if I want. But at the very minimum it has life instead of armor, which is actually just better. And this one is something for memes. Okay, we can try this one. If it hits like any transfiguration, like all stats is really not doing that much. Yeah, I think I'm actually not gonna roll this thing. I'm gonna keep it as it is. Or we roll off the Juggernaut skills. Wait a second. Do we do that? Maybe I'll do that actually. Like the Juggernaut ranks don't really matter much today. It's like 4%, it's like 1 point something percent. 0.6. Maybe like 1.5. And that's like maybe one, I'm gonna roll off the Juggernaut ranks actually. It's like 1.5% damage. It's not really doing anything. And 0.1 seconds on the fortress. Sick. So let's try to hit some all-res on this. Let's see, 2.1% toughness. Huh. The always is actually worth less, that's crazy. Didn't expect that. But chest armor is quite high. So I did a Thorns, yeah. Plus 7% toughness. Yeah, that's kinda good actually. Yeah, if this hits like anything, that'll be nice. Even if it's like all res or something, I'll take it. Maybe a lot of toughness. Oh, I'm gonna GA on the life. 9% toughness. Okay, how much does the all-stats do is the question. 3, 6, 1, 3, 4, 5. Three and a half % Okay, so at this point you're talking about like 5 or 5.5% damage versus 10% toughness. So it's still a relatively good trade to go for the toughness chest. But I think we kind of want the damage for the push. I'll save this one though.
Greetings.
Fawns, the melee attacks. The Fawns is coming from the shield, bro. It does the Fawns damage. Okay, here we have a helm with GA life, Fawns, cooldown, res. What do we have here? Okay. Okay, this one already has a lot of cooldown. This has strength. This is plus 0.8% toughness. Doesn't have thorns. Okay. Don't have many helms, turns out. Okay, so one of these has to hit something. Okay, how do you do this? Are they all? I think they're all utility mods, actually. If I'm not mistaken. Right, impairment, lucky hit. Yeah, lucky hit for sure. Impairment as well, I think. So let's save the cooldown, actually. It's 7.5, that's fine. And let's roll thorns. Actually, we can do this easier. So we actually have to add the res. Dude, it always was the single res. Okay. F. God damn it. The game knows. Dude, that's insane. Okay. 391. Okay. Actually, I want to do offensive for this. There's only 2 offensive mods, I think, so it should be strength and thorns. See you, Ivan. Epiphany set is still bugged. Yep.
Gem like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Okay, we got Glins. I still have only 14 out of 16, but what can I do?
Has been a pleasure.
Okay. Plus 3.2 toughness, actually. Because here we added Thorns GA. And there's a life GA. Okay. 2 whole quality, we go again. And the GA on the RS. 4.5 toughness. Let's do the other helm too, I guess. Oh, not 100% sure if the fonts. The healing receipt is that utility as well? Remove. Okay. Oh my god. Classic, always the worst roll is being kept. Actually, I have to first do the cooldown. How to make sure mythic uniques don't show up in the loot builder? I mean, if you don't hide them, they will show. I have a recolor option, also I have this here. Item property, mythic. Item rarity, unique. Damn. Actually, we're gonna save this one and just roll the cooldown after. This is a perfect bounce roll. Okay.
Step up to my anvil.
A lot of fonts. 2.7k. It's like 900 fonts. I think you're gonna keep the fonts masterwork actually.
Keep your treasures close.
No rips this season. What do you expect? Gee, on the cooldown. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we just take this one. This is what it is. Never lucky. Okay, I have exactly 50% crit chance. We are getting... Wait, is this calculated? Yes. Okay, so we're getting 20 crit here, 15 there, and 15 there. So we have exactly plus 50 crit actually. Okay, so with exactly crit cap. Okay. Don't have any helmets, so... Okay, got a weapon. The shit is not being replaced. This is not replaceable. This is not. This is not. So it's basically just the rings. So this is a GA Vuln. Kinda crappy crit multi. Okay, what do we have in the stash? 4 rings. Cooldown. Okay, here's crit multi. A lot of cooldown rings. Okay, here's crit multi. Ooh. So many cooldown rings though. Okay, I guess we can try this one first. So we basically just add crit chance and just any offensive and roll it to crit chance, I guess. Yeah, one of the 2 rings at once, I guess. So this one is just a regular crit, and this one is a GA crit. Okay, the GA won't make a huge difference. It's gonna be 1.3% crit. We're actually gonna be slightly walk up right now, right? Okay. You might miss like 0.8 crit or something.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
3.5 crit. Nice. Nah, I don't think there's a clip from the Sork. I was just AFK standing there. But I'm not sure if anyone clipped it. Let's try to get us higher than 14.11. Although 14.11 is probably okay. It's kind of funny, I just realized for the first time when you do Focus Reroll, the game modification goes from 3 to 4 recipes. Because it shows add affix for a moment. Kinda weird. Nice. That's not a crit damage.
Back to it then.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
Thing is, you want 2 times the same ring. Life, crit, vuln. But one of them should have the masterworked crit chance. So you might move the crit chance over there. Let's make this one. It's gonna be a bit more complicated.
To the ancient isles. May you find your way back.
4% crit chance. Yeah, this thing will be painful to make, actually. The double J was very nice on the crit and bone. Such a rare find, actually. Ah. Okay. Potential. As long as it keeps adding strength, it's not bricked at least. Oh! Okay, Sunder's lucky. I just realized we had the crit chance diamond mined here. That maybe I should use, but this one has cooldown and damage to crowd controlled. I have to double check my crit chance. I think you're gonna be a bit overcapped. There's not much I can do. We don't have crit here or here. It's basically just the 2 rings. This has a GA, I can't really change. Hola. Okay, 14, 25. Okay, that's 8.5 crits. Crowd control duration. I think I might just keep my stuff as it is. The cooldown and the 8% damage is also kind of nice. I think I never got redirected force maxed out.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Okay, together this is 12.6 crit. And this is 15 crit. As Vedas is actually kind of crappy roll here. There's 5% with the masterwork. And 23 crit damage is with the masterwork as well, so that's actually kind of this entire ring. Okay. So this is the better ring, so I should put Penitent here. Because this one is like irreplaceable. And this should be redirected. 47.5. 20.5. So 68. Gonna be at 98 crit chance. If I move the masterwork over, we're gonna get 2.5 extra. So I'm gonna be 0.5 overcapped if I move the masterwork. I think that's okay.
Step up to my anvil.
But he might also hit quality. So which one do we transfigure first? Let's transfigure this one. And we got GA live, okay.
Mainlander, what brings you?
So I guess let's hope we don't hit quality. Although I mean, even quality on this would be kinda okay. Back to 50 crits. Fuck. Ah well. Now we definitely have a bit too much crit. We got the GA on the crit chance as well. Now we have like 1.7 too much crit. Would we make another ring? We could. But it has to roll like perfect.
This should be interesting.
Nah. Rolled 5% crit chance, of course. Oh, hey, Austin. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Oh, shit. Potential. Oh, so close. Got the mineral. Ah, YOLO. We rolled one of them exactly into the same again. Oh. Okay, now I'll get... It doesn't actually have to be a perfect crit roll. It's be like an okay crit. Okay, I'll take it. GG. We played Halo professionally. Okay, so you know each other. Didn't know he had that Halo past. That's cool. What are you up to, Austin? Alright, I got this thing. So, we only got the GA on the live here, right? Let's do this. Old and washed. Yeah, same, dude.
Beautiful. Mainlander, what do you seek?
I have the bigger problem now that my mouse is currently not functioning correctly anymore. My mouse wheel started to give in now after like 9 years. And I have like a backup mouse and my clicks are like imprecise as fuck, man. That's crazy. I can't even click this temper thing. It's the worst. I have to order the mouse again. Okay, so actually the same stats, kind of crazy that we rolled 2 rings with perfect rolls so easily. That is kind of lucky. Well, 10 auras. Wait, did it replace one? It replaced a life. God damn it. That would have been kind of neat to get some extra res. Okay, but either way, these rings were pretty big upgrades here. We got... Okay, the crit unfortunately does nothing, but we got 27 extra crit damage. A bit of life. But we lost 10 vuln. So that's still like a slight upgrade here. A few percent. And then we have... It actually compares to the same ring with the... Okay, wait. I guess we take this off. Wait, can you... How do I compare this? So here, you got 15 crit, minus 7 vuln. Yeah, way too much crit chance, I guess. Ah, well, okay. Didn't really hit any good transfigurations, to be honest. We got a bit of attack speed here. And on the other boots. But yeah, it's not fun. Like, we got no physical, we got no really interesting stuff, to be honest. Can I make a ruby? We can. Can I make a topaz? We cannot. Can I make a skull? Nope. Great. At least we got a ruby, I guess. Okay, how's my amethyst looking actually for Mephisto later? Alright. Yeah, gotta say, pretty poor outcomes here for this crafting session. Kinda wild. Let's take the exploiter boots. Let's see how 130 will go, I guess. We have a lot of attack speed. We have 36 in town, and we're gonna get another 51. Kinda crazy. No, we don't need the wolves here. We should probably okay, just like that. But maybe I need more CC. We don't really have a lot of hard CC here. He basically has a bit of slow from the fortress, and then I guess you have to taunt from the challenging shout, so that should also make them unstoppable. Should pay attention to this though. So his tier cleared at 136, which is 5.3 times more HP than at 130. But he has way better gear, he's on softcore, and he's even playing a better build. So I think 130 is not gonna be super easy, but it should be doable. Times 5 multi is pretty significant. Dude, look at my all-stars, man. I even have 700 decks. What is happening? And then we also have the block problem. 57. Actually, am I not going to 100%? How was the stream today? Well, I also just got started. I was crafting a bit. I want to do a push now. Hopefully don't die, so that I can do a Mephisto with Livy later. And then it's slowly time to end this Paladin journey. You have 95 block chance. That's exactly what I don't like to see. Fuck. I think I have all the nodes, right? F. And this is doubled. This is doubled. This is doubled. Okay. Oof. No, okay, our block reduction is 38, so it's not like complete night and day where we don't block. But in terms of our shield bearer node, we have 104.5 and then 63.2. So basically in floor 2 of the tower we do 25% extra damage. So there's a negative snapshot right now where when you load in and you get temporary buffs to your block chance, it will not update. Like this, for example. You have 104 when I have the buff up. So this only works when I go into floor 2. So I have to try to spend as little time as possible in floor 1 of the tower. Okay, not equipped towards will. Well, I'm not sure how many pair of pants you usually wear, but I go for 1. So maybe check. How are we doing? Well, we'll find out in 20 minutes from now how we're doing. Do we just trade out 730? Let's just send 130 and see what happens, I guess. I don't know, the boss fight should be relatively fast. I think. How's my toughness, actually? Okay. 9 mil, I mean, that's pretty good. Plus the block stuff. Plus we have like Giga recovery, so we should be fine. But you do have a blood mat equipped. Actually, there's not really a reason to cast Fortress right away, right? That's a lot of damage to take here. But we are killing these guys pretty easily, actually. Let's see the elites. Seems okay as well. I think my damage is fine. I'm not sure how the boss fight will be, but I think you can probably do like sub 3-minute boss kills if it's not like a terrible one. HP does look funny though. I think think I'm just gonna try to rush to the next floor. If it's not like a really good pack, I'm just gonna skip it in floor 1. Oh my god, man, these guys actually hurt though. More than I thought it would, to be honest. Oh my god. I'm not 100% sure if I need to load in with the buff still active, or if I need to click the door with the buff active to get the snapshot. The health bar being green the whole time is a bit scary. Okay, maybe gonna start at 129, see how that goes. 129 shouldn't be so hard. Like, I was killing this pack in like 30 seconds or something, that's kinda good. And this is with 25% extra damage missing. Oh, I messed up the fortress timing. So if you cast the fortress too early, then it will just vanish when... Like, you can recast the fortress, but it will just vanish together with the timer of the previous cast. Kinda funny. Can't tell what's harder, playing hardcore or playing Paladin. Yeah, I'll be chilling. And we are actually skipping floor 1 pretty fast. Maybe I can actually skip through the whole floor. Get our buffs and that's it, basically. I have so much attack speed now, actually, that my resources are actually going down. It's kind of crazy. The taunt of the challenging shot is actually pretty useful. These guys just like walk in here and stuff. Reprisal. Apparently reprisal is really dangerous these days. Could try to spawn here. Yeah, it's a bit sus. It'll probably take too long to actually destroy the Paladin. Quick fiber here. We're just not getting our set bonus often enough, I feel. Like, I'm taunting him and stuff, but not becoming unstoppable. Maybe I should go for the pain increase after all. Okay. I'm gonna watch this a little bit. It's very hard to figure out, like, how much my set is actually up. So I see one unstoppable guy, but I think it's right here, actually. Like, I think I did this entire pull without actually triggering my set. Seems like for some reason the taunt does not trigger unstoppable so easily. It's kind of crazy. Here, this entire time... Okay, there's one guy now unstoppable. But it takes so long. So I think we go for the Penitent, actually. Do you get any insane transfigures this season? Yeah, just the weapon I used on my Rain of Arrows push, I guess, is pretty good. It has all stats and 30 quality, I think. Well, I had like some insane neck with cold damage, but I forgot a cooldown. Oops. But also later I made a neck with different stats anyway. I got a cold damage on a Shrouded Gift, that was kinda nice. On a Mythic Shrouded Gift. Why no Griswold? Not for this build, really. I mean, this is an extremely strong aspect. This is... We can't replace that. We can't replace this. We don't have any other aspects, so... Yeah. You could do Griswold if you don't go Penitence and you get 15% more crit. But Griswold is not really great, necessarily. It's a 65% buff if you manage to stack it, even. It's kind of hard to stack it on the boss. But I guess probably doable if like every tick counts. I'm not 100% sure actually if it does. Another 15% buff, no, it's a 65 buff. And then a bit of the lucky hit thing. Let's see. Yeah. I'm actually not stacking it, you see. I don't get 50 stacks in time. Maybe with the bulls. With the bulls you can do it. Yeah, you can't really switch to multiple targets when you're fighting a boss. There's only one guy. So you have to have the wolves in that case. Actually, maybe the fortress helps to stack it. Let's see. But also the pulses don't carry like a hit, so I don't actually get the double bonus effect there. Or you shouldn't, at least. I think Hysteria was saying there's something weird going on there. But I wouldn't be trust Griswold for that. Would have to do some testing. Okay, there's no way to stack this basically on single target. You have like, what, how much? 10 seconds to get 50 hits. Not just 50 hits, actually, 50 casts. As long as I get multiple procs, yeah. This could give me nothing. Nah. You can only do it with the wolves, I think. Yeah, last time I checked, there's no target dummies in the tower Grimmer phase. I'm safe from clearing the rest of the tower. Yeah, I guess you might carry over the buff. It's a 10-second buff. You could probably carry it into the boss fight. But either way, we don't really have more gear to make now, so... First of all, I have to get 15% crit chance somewhere. Or like at least 12 or something. I do have a crit diamond mind. But then you also have to make another ring. Could try it. We also... we don't need to make another weapon actually, so we can just take that Griswold. What's the stats on this thing? Yeah, so we have to roll off weapon damage, and then we still have 2 useless stats. So we have no GA life, and we have no crit multi, and no all multi. Actually, we have crit multi, but we have no strength. No strength and no all. Oof. And no attack speed. And the lucky hit is 50% on 30%, assuming that it even works with the pulses, and normally it doesn't. I'd be very surprised to see this work. So it's like 65% multi. With like a little bit of extra, maybe. Even if it does work on the pulses, it's like 1 every 7 pulses that's buffed. So yeah, it's like 6. Like assuming that this works, it's 15% multi again, so it'll be 90 together. Assuming the same stats. Anyway, we're not doing it, so fuck it. I will try Penitent Grease though, I think. Because this is a bit too sus here with the... Yikes. Did I come with strength and movement, it seems? Which is actually nice by itself. So these need to roll life, or less, or armor even. So something like that to me should be fine. What boots do you start with? White or blue?
Finished so soon?
Okay, so we got this.
Mainlander, what brings you?
It's kind of funny how often I see people just not go for the GA masterwork on Mythics. Now, since we have the embattled aspect on the neck already, we can be flexible with the boots. And I think you might want to go for the penitent just to clear a bit faster and actually make them unstoppable. Like sometimes I don't think we have our set bonus up.
You know where to find me. What is a waitress, isn't it?
Two aspects. Wait, it's the same aspect with the same roll. That's funny.
Pity to break another's work.
Okay, we had an attack speed transfigure, which is kinda nice. But also it's kinda hard to control this stuff here. I got a GA on the all-res. Yeah, sure. Let's try this then. Let's see if that goes better. Definitely should help with the clear. Hysteria, attack of the pendant. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I was just watching the run. And I was just not really getting my set bonus up, that's the thing. Like, I don't make them unstoppable. I figured the... challenging shot would take care of it, but it doesn't seem so. But the attack speed is so fucking high. Are they splitter? Oh, they're splitter. Okay, that's kind of cool. These guys are tanky though, it's kind of crazy how tanky they are. So I'm not sure right now if this is an improvement or not here. Oops. Can I tank this? Oh, yeah, sure can. God, man, my clicks are so imprecise. Dude, I'm misclicking so much, it's crazy. With the mouse that I have right now, it's insane. I can't click, dude. And it's like a super fast-paced build, so it's very hard to do. Shit. Maybe there's a pack here. It's a yellow anyway. I wanted to skip floor 1 a bit more. I keep forgetting. We need to skip floor 1 as much as we can. Because we do more damage than floor 2. Splitter, crab, OP. Yeah. Yeah, this is a nice blue pack. Okay, run. Okay. Not really a great pack here, but let's see what we get. I don't really like these flying machines here for this build, it's kinda scuffed. I'm dead. Ah, unfortunate. That was very sus. Was it the chains? Damn it. I wanna see this again. That was like way too fast. What the fuck? Okay, the challenging shot was down. What the fuck? It must be the chains, I guess. Nah, it's definitely not the poison. The poison puddle just spawned on me. I'm pretty sure it's the chains. I was standing in the chains. I'm pretty sure they must be the culprit here. That was unexpected, I must say. I'm more than tanky enough for the poison. That was not a problem. Yeah, I died in one tick. This was not even blood matter or anything, doing anything. I died from 60%. Look how my health was going up, actually. You see, I was standing in the puddle and my health was going up. Here. And I died anyway. That is crazy. I didn't know that the demonic chains are also that crazy. That's insane. I even had a Heraldic Ruby. So just take... I have like 10 million toughness of everything up. So this one tick, I did okay without the barrier, 60% life. So I think this must have done roughly 5 million damage in a single tick, actually. Something like that. 5 or 6. Because I had a ruby as well, which didn't count into the regular toughness. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a classic chain incident again. But I didn't realize that the blue elites are also so dangerous to them. Like I know like there's the butchers and there's viscous death. And all these like chains are like buggy basically. But this is more than I expected actually. Damn. Well now we have to go for plan B, I guess. I like to defeat chain animation better. Yeah, I mean, first of all, it would be nicer to just fix the chains. And then I can keep them not super obvious, I guess. Okay, I guess we're not gonna go for the ring 1 bar, but we have to... The ring 1 paladin, but we have to make the Mephisto character, so... We had some plans today. Wait, this is softcore. This is F. Okay. I'm not sure if I opened all the caches. I might have opened the caches. I'm also not very sure if I have like backup shield. Weapon is fine, the rings, I have them. I have some amulets, I have a chest, I have some fists. I have a helm. Yeah, so it's basically pants and boots. Boots are also in the stash actually. So we have almost everything in the stash. The main issue is I need to get some glyph levels. And I have to get to 70. Blood Mat has some weird interactions with certain affixes. You think it was the Blood Mat demo? No, we didn't do Mephisto yet, so I have to Have to go for plan B, guys. Also, I would like to log in at some point. That would be cool. Yeah, I was kind of not expecting to die in this push. I want to do the push before the Mephisto. Okay. Let's see. Only took me like 3 minutes to load in, and we're still lagging in town. That's great. I wonder if Blood Mat actually can have that bug. I've never really noticed anything like that on the Blood Mat. And considering, you know, how commonly used Blood Mat's idol is, I'd be surprised if we didn't know that. And it's like a very common item. Okay, how many caches do we have? I think I saved some gift out of trees and stuff, no? It's not that many. Oh, let's see. Level 41. Okay, it's not too bad.
Father bless you. What do you need?
Take a chance, wanderer. Fair bit of magic in that one. Oh, bad luck. Very nice. Until next time.
I got killed by demonic chains.
You look well, my friend. It ought to be. Welcome sight indeed. Come, let us plan our
Yikes. This... That's not enough. Hit. I think we want to try to get some more in the cities, but I guess this is fine. Okay, what do we do? Go to the Valiant and battle thing. Can actually put it on like a chest or something. $218 fonts. 273 fonts. I guess we can just do that. There's some fonts going on. Chuck. And what else? No, no. I guess I can do something like this. And then mobility here. That's a lot of speech.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring? A jewel plucked from the sky. Good luck, mainlander.
Okay, we should be able to like blast straight to 70 with this. Insane. 1.9.
May you find your way back.
Honored well, friend. We need others to stand with us.
I'm not sure about a fortress right now. I don't think we'll need that, but it could be nice. I don't have that much crit going on here. Let's just do this until later. Do I actually care about this stacks up to 20 times 10 resolve? I think one of these resolve stacks can probably be converted to more life.
Let's do it then.
Alright, let's go. Maybe at normal. Can I actually just put anything into this? Is it other coins on these things? They're out of a 70. What about the seals? They're also... Oh, level 50 for these. They're 70. Yo, Lakshikari, hello by the way, thanks for the prime. How come you were saying you need to get a pit level 2 to do more damage? So, the Shield Bearer legendary node is bugged and does not count temporary buffs to a block chance. Wait. I'm missing the 45 part, I don't have Arcadia. Oops. I'm stupid actually. Can I get 45 somehow? I wonder if I could try to make Arcadia. Anyway, when you get to floor 2, then Shield Bearer will take your current block. Like every time you load into a zone, it will snapshot again, basically. So you can get the flash buff and then go to floor 2, and then Shield Bearer works correctly, basically. I actually don't have any way of generating 45. Besides this thing. I wonder if I could try to make Arcadia right now. Kinda curious, at low level. Does that work? Two bolts. Temerity. I mean, we are getting them. Arcadia, here we go.
Mainlander, what do you see? What brings you to the ancient isles? Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Add maximum resolve stacks. So now we should just like kill ourselves, I guess. Okay, let's try. I third tree bird, I haven't even done a run yet. I haven't even killed a monster yet. Hi, After Rain. Do you see any reason why Poison Pincher would actually be better than just playing cold for pushing? I mean, Poison just generally does a bit more damage. So the main advantage the cold has is the gain and Azure Wrath combo. Yeah, I can see the cold is definitely catching up and maybe even overtaking Poison. But most people were pushing Poison. So maybe it was just better, or maybe it was just easier, you know? Because I guess more people were playing Poison in the first place. You know what Jink is, by the way? Hello? Gave up on Pana, I saw the build, he loved it. Ah, nice. Yeah. I have to get to 70 real quick now. And get some glyph levels, and then I guess it's Mephisto time. We're gonna be a bit handicapped. But let's just say we're gonna do it anyway, guys. And then we'll see. Maybe I'll do this like Origin experimentation that I wanted to do. We'll see. In that case, the rip won't matter too much since most of the gear will be kind of different. We'll see if I have some Arcadia sitting around in my stash somewhere. The Giga rank 1 range code is probably better for like every build. I mean, I did hear someone do 140 with a God Rogue, so that's kinda crazy. Big if true, I would say. So, in that case, Cold Pencil might even be better. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna do something though next season. With like Azarath and so on. Okay, we do tier 9, I guess. And look at the XP bar. You know, try Cold DB and Cold Pen Shot. Yeah, let me know how it goes actually, I'm kinda curious. I have a build guide for this, yeah, I made a video yesterday or 2 days ago. Wait, how am I only at 237 movement speed? Losing resolve grants. Wait, am I even getting this buff? Like, is this buff even active? What is going on? I think this is even working. 92. Maybe it's cap 2. No, that should actually be like way more now. Actually, it'll be kind of wild if it's 50% cap 2. No, losing was also... Yeah, I mean, I'm constantly spending them now. So usually spending them counts too for the stuff. Like we have the same wording here on Lappa, and that works. Okay, Sentinel is actually a flip we need. Yeah, moving with scroll wheel. Okay, I got 5 levels already for this. We got Undercity, Pit again, let's just do that. We need Pit anyway for the plus glyph upgrade. Let's go. I think it's gonna equip all my backup gear and then just send like, I don't know, hit 110 for like half an hour. We're gonna have our glyphs at 90 or some shit. And I guess we go Mephisto. So that's probably the strat right now. Yeah, like Paladin ripped. Yeah, it's a clip. I know, ask chat. I'm not clipping that shit. Blood Mat, Roar, push, and Atara resets. Nah, I'm not gonna touch the gear anymore on my rogue. You're probably gonna load up 148. That should be kind of like a good warm-up. I guess this should be like first try even. Unless I mess up the bosses and stuff. And then... yeah, a bit of 139. I think we can do that pretty easily. And then maybe I'm gonna go a bit YOLO and do 140. The thing is, it's currently unknown if our hardcore character needs to survive the rest of the season, so maybe I can't kill my rogue. I don't know. Maybe our rogue has to stay alive so I get the reward. There's no clarification on this yet. So I have to wait until the end of the season to learn that, I guess. So I'd rather keep my rogue alive. I might just do the 139 and then leave it there. Because I've done like a pretty nice push on the rogue and I don't necessarily want to go too much on it again. Rather spend more time on the barb than... Ah, 20k toughness. I just realized it's like enough for like Torn 5 or something. Or at least Torn 4, I think. Torn 4 is 125k. He swapped 3 and 5 piece for 5 piece in Blood Mat. Okay, so he didn't go for the double glove or what? It was double glove, right? Gladiator? Wait, what did I have? Yeah, I wasn't running the Diamond Mine setup anyway on the Roa. Yeah, after 11 hours of pushing, you get 146 Druid as Zephyr, nice. That's sick, 146. Yeah, hopefully it sticks. Okay, I need to double check what's going on with this aspect here. Did 145 in 8 minutes. This 146 was so hard to get. Yeah, for sure. 2 minutes left is not enough to just get the next tier easily. I think this aspect just server doesn't work or something. We have 177. 140, 143, so it's 22, 33. So that's just what we have, right? It's like 34. I got like 4 stacks of it. Wait, how does that work? Like it consumes 10. What the fuck? Actually it consumes 8. I don't have enough movement speed right now to actually try if there's like a cap to it. This X. The X usually means cap 2 attack speed, cap 2 movement speed. Well, we can just do this, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, the thing is you can't actually lose resolve when you're Juggernaut, right? So no one consumed by getting hit, so this is just a bug in that case. Because it works with Lappa, it has the same wording. It should work. Yeah, okay, it's Pit. Pit is kinda tempting, but we want Pit and Undercity ideally again. Yes, okay. We got 3 times exactly the same, Undercity and Pit, in that order as well. Okay, chat. Has everyone in this season gotten any uniques while leveling up to 70? About like cube crafting or something? Or like seasonal reward? Missed the rip. I died in 129. I was trying to get the rank 1. Then I got demonic chained. To my surprise, I must say. I was not expecting that actually. I don't think I was really like such a problem with blocking. It's just that all the chains are like buggy. Like every single enemy that has chains is buggy, I think. They're all like bugged in the same way, probably. I'm pretty good at killing Paladins. Only one so far, actually. But maybe 2 today, guys. We might get a second rip. So stay tuned. We have our Mephisto attempt later. We lost the Spirit One and Pit 100, chill farming to 2 Shadow Lunatics. Okay, that's crazy. What's the reason why I'm not going for max completion level? The reason is I'm level 52. Nothing matters. Just wanna try to get the experience globes unlocked. Didn't I die in Sanctuary season? I did die in the tower push at some point in season 11, yeah. But this was like, I mean, I was already done with it, you know. I had already pushed for like an entire week or something. So I was just like going YOLO just because. Did I enjoy Judgment pushing or Shield Retribution? I didn't do Judgment. I played Lions, then a bit of Shield Charge, and then Shield of Retribution. And Shield of Retribution is a nice build, but it's a bit too like frantic on the playstyle sometimes. Like when you push, it's like kind of tough to actually play it. It's so fast paced and the positioning, I'm just understepping all the time and so on. I really wouldn't mind if they redesigned the Relentless Paragon though a little bit. I feel like just stepping back and forth all the time. It doesn't have to be part of the deal. They can just nerf it like 50% damage, 30% cooldown, remove the movement requirement. You know, probably be fine. You know, last 2 seasons ago. Yeah, I mean, Judgment is a pretty shitty build. I don't like playing it. I think they will improve mercenaries. We'd like to gear them or something. I'd like them to remove them. How about that? At the very minimum, I would like an option to not run a mercenary. Like, I want a lone wolf, you know, sacrifice thing for my mercs. That would be cool. Can you get more undercity? Let's try to get double undercity, maybe. It's cooked, actually. And I kind of want the +1 glyph upgrade. I should have actually just gotten for the pit, do this here, and then get a +1. This is actually cooked. Fuck. At least I have some XP reward there. What do you do when you don't hit the Shimmering TA? Usually when I don't get a GA after 500 tempers, I double check if the item is ancestral. But only after 500, yeah. You almost never improve anything they introduce. Yeah, it's like a general problem with this game, I think. Like they do something, and then okay, you know, we play with it for a season or two, we realize, okay, you know, 1, 2, 3, 17 things they should improve. And then just like never do it. There's like never any follow-up. And then at some point comes Infernal Horde 2.0. 7 seasons later. Like, cool. And the cycle repeats. Glad you learned something, Parrot. I did die trying. some big weapons here. Good. Oh, someone dug up the clip now. Holy. Is that a clip? Yeah, that was kind of crazy, I must say. I mean, I knew about chains being buggy and stuff, but it still took me by surprise there. Yes, I guess I gotta pay more attention to that when I do pushes. Even on my rogue, it's not really safe that it will just live. Okay, we're almost 70 again. Oh, did I salvage my old rings and stuff? Not 100% sure. Might have to make new rings.
traitorous, isn't it?
Should I open like a Tome 3 and see what happens? I think I should have the damage for that easily. Let's see. I think Warlock's getting buffed soon, makes me angry to see buffs. And Bards are getting nerfed. Warlocks are actually doing okay. The main problem is just that some of the builds are still a bit too clunky and a bit too slow. So once they fix that, it's gonna be pretty good. Warlock has a lot of really good builds actually. Yeah, exactly, and the problem is the speed farming on Warlock is just kinda bad. But outside of that, you know, there's like at least a handful pretty strong builds that all do like 135 plus or something. A lot of archetypes that work. We need to change Nether Step. Nether Step needs to be more fluid for sure. And then also, you know, maybe in general, like the cost of Rampage jump could go down a little bit or something like that. A bit of the, like, you know, buff upkeep can be reduced still. And then it's gonna be kind of fine. Yeah, step. I'm guessing that 5 levels higher monsters are orange instead of red. Only 6 levels and higher is red. I can't use this thing. can I go torment now? This is locked, but it doesn't actually tell you why it's locked. Interesting. I had to remove the pit bubble. Yeah, they lost the technology, I think. Only usable in torment. Okay, what is going on here? Even the blue one I can't use. Yeah, I know that it's not level 70, so I can't go into torment, but it doesn't tell you why I can't go. You know, it just says, okay, complete pit 20, I've done pit 20, and doesn't let me in. So, what the hell? The question is, why not? I can do it. How are you entering pit before level 70? Yeah, you just need to be 25 for that. And it even appears on your wall plan, not 25. Is Tasman balancing maybe a thing? What do you mean? I can farm gems in escalation dungeons. cucumber, also pickles. That's actually very important questions, guys. Any experts? Okay, it should be 70 now. Didn't take us too long. Like an hour or something. I guess you can go straight unlock T12. It does not Memphis. I've been running with it all season. Yeah, I'm doing a second Paladin. I have to do Mephisto with Livy later. So we needed a plan B here. There we go. Yes. Yo, Memphis, thank you so much, man. No, we have to hope that Livy doesn't die, because if she dies, I will have no Merc and no ally to get the 90% damage buff. That's gonna be fun. I think actually it's actually a slightly better ring, but okay. Yikes. That was the best one. That was actually bad. Maybe the defensive one would have saved me, actually.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Oops.
Step up to my end. You know where to find me.
I actually need some movement speed on this. I think it has movement speed. That's fine.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Why does the Topaz need Ruby and the Ruby need Topaz? And they explicitly said in the patch notes that they made it so that they can always convert and they don't have overlap. So they made it only 2 colors. Oh my god, man. Cooked. Oh, hey Debbie, how's it going?
The Isles. What do you bring?
Okay, it's a double pit. I'm gonna do that actually. Do you have loot for that? To only Mythic 3.0. I don't know what you mean. Something is off here? What do you mean? I was just like specking a few Paragon points and some stuff. All good here. We're chilling. Nothing to see here. Check my toughness so quick. Okay. Wait. Arcadia, do I have another one? Actually, we have some. This one has plus 18% toughness. With thorns. Kinda good. We have rolled off the strength on this one, it's kinda funny. Chillin', nice. Plus 28% toughness, okay, that's kinda good.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
Okay. We're now getting started, Levy. I need a little bit more prep, but not much. Classic, indestructible. Anything else I can do? Wow. Twelve auras. 7 alls, that's... oh well. Okay. Let's do a pit 100. Put back the amethysts. Why did I forget? Now we have. There's no stone. What happened to my stone, guys? Can't find it. Okay. I'm running the best Paladin build. Oh, that's the strongest. And with it, most likely kind of the best. There's shield charge though. I think we have shield charge ranked even higher than this though. But they have a pretty similar build. Both bonds build, so like pretty similar stuff. I need an exploit glyph actually. We play Zeal. And if I want to stay in like the same archetype, you can play Divine Lance with the Zealot version. I think that's a bit better than Zeal. Especially on bosses, that's kinda strong. I played that as my starter build for the Paladin this season and last season. Kinda nice. It's just so fun to play. It's a bit like a spin to win Paladin style, basically. Yeah, Transfiguration is safe for Mythics. We can't remove anything. These guys take no damage. That's crazy. 5-pack lifelink. Look at us, what the fuck? And I think these guys have like some other stuff going on as well. Not just 5 times this. Hi KVZ. Get a whole run without any beacons, just saying the timer off on master, they kill last boss, the editors are still low. You mean like the 6 attunement thing? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's actually working correctly. I also never really noticed that doing much. I mean, the more attunement you have, the more you get loot, especially from the tribute. Like, I'm not sure if the boss draws more loot, but the tributes that you put in, they are supposed to give you more stuff. But I don't think it necessarily works with every tribute. For example, if you do a mythic tribute, I think you still only get 1 mythic and not like 1.5 mythics or something. We tried for hours last time to get an upgrade. Same, and I did a lot of transfigurations today. Got like almost nothing. I think I had like 5 identical copies of my Blood Mad amulet. And the best thing I got was like a GA. Like, I don't know, man. Sad Gamba, indeed. Now I have literally nothing, so it's okay. True. Maybe I should fix my transmog. That is so strong, sits in band and opens bid 100. True, I wanted to go T12 actually after this. Oops. Something's up with these elites here. They take no damage. I need to exploit glyph, I need vulnerable. Like the vulnerable alone is like a times 2.5 or whatever. I guess I can do it with Fanatics as an aura. Look, boom, they just explode. Yeah, streamer client can be pretty strong for sure. Can recommend. I'm sure we're gonna hear more about it. The hours-long crafting session. She does have big gloves, I gotta say. But with great gloves comes greater responsibility, Livy. I hope you're ready. She has a 5 GA gladiators. Oh my god, the legs. Yeah, and the gladiator, I think it's crit bone decks as well. Like, kinda crazy. Decks, and then they always have decks. I know rogue, the dex versus like cold or whatever is pretty close on a glove. Close enough. Royal Marina, guys. How about that one? Which second aspect do I have on Amulet? I have Embattled aspect. Some battles in Ink's pretty good this season. Yes, that's why you have it. It just like instantly fills up your life. This is how I made this build function actually. Without it, I don't think I could do this setup actually. I mean, I guess I would have to try how it is when it's actually fixed. But for now, this is how it works. Maybe it would still work. Potentially, you could do something like extra fortified generation roll or a skull for extra healing received or something. I think that also affects the fortify healing. But yeah, it's a nice combo, so... And yet, we died through it. Kinda crazy. Yeah, with being at 45 healing, not having ICD like Life and Hit might not survive much longer. No, I think it's just the embattled aspect. I think it probably just has like a wrong value or something. You know, it's just like does it way too fast. Like 45 by itself seems fine. Just the aspect itself, like the aspect is crazy. Merlin is concerned. He's attacking, I think. Yeah. No one will ever dare to enter our home, guys. As long as Merlin is here. Not sure how much we're gonna have after this. You might actually get to level 2 there, okay. True, we get more XP in Tom and 12. So it should be very fast. We should get Pit of 3, I guess. Yeah, Olivia, are you still here? When are you ready? So much more cooldown now, actually. I think I had cooldown on the seal and on the pants. That was kind of nice, actually. Now we don't have that anymore. Oh well. Diablo 3 Season 4. Holy. Hello. That was a while ago. Like, what? 11 years? ...2015 login, man. What would I give for it to be 2015 again, guys? I died in 129 push for the rank 1 to a Demonic Chains pack. The Shade to Night Stalker affix relevant. I don't think I've actually tried that aspect. Because the only build where I was actually using Shades was on Penshot. But I didn't go for that aspect because I wanted to also do the Ballista version when I swap. So I actually have no idea. Should ask Ava. Or maybe Darkside or Matthias, they might notice. Hi Annie. I'm top 9 star, but I think it's probably fine. Yeah. I mean, if you do Ballista, you're not gonna do Night Stalker anyway. And for push, you'll do Ballista, so. Have I done a card? I've not done the card over yet, actually. At some point, I guess. So, Adam, thanks. What have you been up to the last 11 years? Or so? Anything special going out this patch? Well, they're fixing the rogue exploit finally. But besides that, there's nothing in that patch. I mean, they might start an event or so, but they haven't said anything. Pain. Okay. I guess we just send it like this. Some more upgrade per run. Oh my god, we got Horde. Okay, fuck it. Maybe they save an event for BlizzCon. It's gonna be insane, guys. BlizzCon week. Can you please fix the old mountain set? Sorry, I can't do that. We have like 27 other sets to fix first. Yeah, Vanquishing Aspect is pretty good for sure. It's 90% actually, right? Is it 90? Once Rogue gets fixed, he'll switch back. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of done with Rogue for the season, but I still have to do that rank 1 push. So I'm gonna do that. Like on Thursday, I guess. Okay, 3 legendary glyphs. Yeah, there's the Nilfer set and there's the rune as well. Okay, for other setups, sometimes people use the rune to get dark shards. Trying to farm the Quarter Reaper boss, Velborn. Or the Mythic Seals. Which Warlock would have the least Screen Clutter? Probably the Lunatic, but they have these Torture Wretches. They don't help. I guess I can play something like Umbral Chains, but I don't think I have a guide for it. Or maybe Macro made the guide now, I'm not sure. Okay, we actually don't have the other 2 glyphs yet that I need. We want Exploit and Revenge. Okay. Claws is fine, it's just a bit bad. Yeah, it's not as strong as the other builds, but it's pretty decent still. Claws is an okay build. It has very little clutter, I guess. Yeah, Umbral Chains is something I could recommend with like relatively good damage and little clutter. Like the Abyss version of Umbral Chains. But yeah, I'm not sure if I have a Maxwell guide for it right now. Do if you're ready for Mephisto. Maybe like a half an hour of pit runs or something. Half to 1 hour, I guess, leveling some glyphs right now. Then we're kinda back on track. Also, I have to get a glyph. I'm still missing one of them. I think Mephisto is harder than Lilith was back in the day. No. And Mephisto is the hardest boss right now, but it's not like Lilith back in the day. It's not that crazy, I think. What rogue build this season do I enjoy? I like the God rogue the most. The Heartseeker spin to win. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm fine. It's not bad. I've been playing Paladin like 1.5 weeks now. Quite a lot actually. More than I thought I would. It was kind of fun. Played 3 builds. I want to do one more build. I want to do an Auradin after today. So if this Paladin lives after Mephisto, we're gonna do some Auradin. I have some ideas I need to try. Using Barrage Ice. Okay, how's that going, Honna? Nightwolf. A guide to explanation how the charms work. Well, I mean, you put a seal in the middle and then you put the charms on the sides. And some of them have the same set, so if you combine them, you get a bonus. That's it. What else? There is revenge. We need that one. Have a comment on rapid fire's upgrade since the expansion. Which upgrade? I mean, I don't like the grenade version. I don't want to play the grenade version until they fix the visuals and the sound a bit. But I'm not sure if they're gonna do that. So it's basically just the fast one and then the ruckus one, the strong one, basically. And the ruckus one is bugged right now, so that's the one I want to play, but I can't. So we're waiting for that. Can I get this? Any other end node that we'll get? Might have to take that. RF can do 140 plus tower. Yeah, I guess in terms of pit tiers, it's actually not the end of the world. Going for the faster version instead of the ruckus, but I kind of want to play the ruckus one. We'll see. Yeah, I should probably be able to use almost the same setup and then just switch over to rapid fire if you want to try that. Need to get the Sky Hunter, I guess. They actually died from the false damage. From the fortress. Got Banish Lords as a charm with +4 and fanatic skills. Banish Lords, what are you gonna do with that? I have an ear. Yeah, I mean, Lucian is definitely pretty strong. Definitely better than Goldslayer. Goldslayer does almost nothing for Apocalypse. Lucian Mythic is 6.8 times 6, right? This is like 40%. Is that correct? Or is it? No, it's 9.8 times 6, right? It's like almost 60%, I think. Lucian was pretty good. And with Stardust, it should be relatively easy to manage the resource. Yeah, as long as your crit chance is still very high. But for example, if you equip a Grandfather, you have a lot of crit chance there. You can probably get to like 80+% crit chance. Okay, we got ultimate legendary again at least. Hey, Vienna boy. Nothing else stopping Heresy on the amulet using Grandfathers at two-handed. Heresy on the neck. That's the occult skill thing. Yeah, I think Heresy aspect only makes sense if you have 5 occult skills. So... Okay, you have the Chain, you have Apocalypse, you have the Sigil, you have the Prism, and then you have Warlock, which is not an occult skill, I think. Actually, maybe it is. Not 100% sure. I mean, he's the Vigilist guy. Actually, Warlock is an occult skill. So yeah, I guess you could do Heresy. Need to run Molochs. Yeah, the amulet is pretty strong this season, they buffed it. 40% damage every skill if empowered by volatility. Mythic gets 42. No, sorry, 39. So you're gonna have 5 empowered most likely. Maybe 6 even. And you get a 50% core stats. Yeah, Moloch is kinda insane to be honest. I guess you could put it as a charm, worst case. Yeah, Bombardment is not an occult skill. If you don't have Mythic Moloch, it's less bad. Okay, but who doesn't have Mythic? 1 Heresy on 200 with Metal Step Boots and 5 times Occult to the Stitch Scepter. Yeah, so there was this guy who was using Scepter as a charm. And then he was just like blasting the boss like with 30 stacks every time to keep up the Scepter. So that is something that's kind of interesting, but I need to double check how the damage scaling works on the stacks. Because I thought every stack is like a 1% multi exponentially. So there should be a pretty significant gap between 30 stacks and 100. But I should double check this at some point. Tried Banish Lord as Charm. Yeah, Banish Lords, if you have Title, that's like alright. I think as a charm is like 7% per stack. You're gonna have 8 stacks, I guess, with Title and Warlock. I think Wolves stack the Scepter. Wait, what? What do you mean the Wolves? Ah, okay, like the initial... Okay, you have to attack enemies to get to 10. Ah, I see now. That's good enough. So, it's 20 attacks. Yeah, so if the wolves actually stack it, and you have like, I don't know, let's say 5-6 wolves out all the time, you need like a few seconds to actually get to 100 stacks. And you could actually do slow explosions and still be fine. Okay, I need to double check this again. Yeah, this would make the Apocalypse very good actually if I can use the Scepter. Don't really like running the footfalls, so... What offensive damage are we running? Yes, high damage before overpower would be better. And damage by overpower is like kind of nerfed, so I need like a lot of stacks. I think I need 10 stacks for it now to be better, or 9. Yeah, it's 4.5 per overpower stack. So times 9, this will be slightly more than a 40%. Yeah. So if you have permanent at least 9 overpower stacks, then it's better. But realistically, go crit, because crit is 50%. And if you have 100% crit chance, then, you know, this is the only thing that matters. Don't you think you can hit tier 130? Yeah, I was going to do 130, but I ripped earlier. And I'm not gonna try to do it. Actually, I guess this character might end up being strong enough to try the rank 1 again, but I have to invest like all day today and tomorrow to like fix gear a little bit and get some glyph level ups again and stuff. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, they are short and it's fine. And I mean, I wasn't even like playing the correct setup, right? I'm not even playing the push build. I was just like going in with my farm build basically to try to get a quick rank 1. But this build is at 136 right now on SSF softcore. So I'm ready to convert lower level keys to superior ones. Yeah, you kill the bosses and wait for Belial. So pushing in battle is always better than dying. Prison is just infinite field from battle, yeah. Yeah, I was running in battle on Warlock as well, it's kinda insane with Prison. Not sure what I have on the guide right now. Maybe I have Undying still. But in pushing, it definitely makes sense to go in battle. You can definitely go Blood Mad if embattled. I was running this on a PTR actually. Blood Mad embattled, there was no problem. You just need to actually keep up the prison. Kill 41st, Tire Trash Amulet over Hammers. The Hammerstone didn't turn out as good in the end. I mean, it is nice because it makes it larger. So when you one-shot everything into 12, Hammered is not bad. But it's nice it's large enough, I guess, anyway, on the Apocalypse. Good damage better than using overpower for fire damage. Yeah, I mean, if you have at least 80% crit chance, then a crit damage temper is the same as like a 40% regular temper, basically. Not even counting that your crits generally have a higher portion of the total damage than what your crit chance indicates, right? Like on a typical crit build, if you have 80% crit chance, it's not just 80% of your damage is from crits and 20% is not from crits, but it's more like, you know, 6% is non-crits and 94% is crits or something, right? Because your crits are much larger. And so you just have to look at, okay, how much of my total damage is getting buffed by this temper. And in that case, crit damage basically always wins if you have a crit build where you have like any sort of reasonable crit chance and other crit investment. And then one exception exists, which is if you have a build with at least 10 overpower or 11 overpower all the time. But you don't really have that these days, I think. Then you can do the overpower temper. Yeah, tempers in general need like a cleanup, man. These tempers are like so... Okay, go up one. This guy didn't focus crit chance. Like grandfather only has 17, not temper, not G8. And the crit chance on the grandfather should definitely be masterworked. And then you also want to temper the crit chance. Unless he can't do the crit chance temper because he needs the attack speed to actually keep up the scepter or something. But if the wolves do it, then it should be fine. Was Sever Necro mobility always that bad? Well, always is kind of a big term here. I mean, this thing exists for 2 months. 3 months now, actually. Another one.
No, I have mine.
You didn't eat?
I ate some rice.
Yeah, and what about the rest? You need to eat too.
Fine. Do you want some nuts?
No. Anyway, I find the Sever mobility very nice, actually. This is like the one reason to play Necro, I think. Sever is really cool. What's the issue with it exactly, Mers? Yeah, I think Sever can get stuck pretty easily in some places, but I guess once you get a hang of it, it's not such a problem. Like I played some Necro last season and I really enjoyed the zooming. So there's like this slight downside basically of you have to pay attention and you have to like know the maps and so on and see that they don't get stuck. I guess it wouldn't hurt if they made it like more lenient, but maybe it's a little bit slower instead. How's it pause and trace of echoes? That time rewards feels like it's not worth. I mean, it's supposed to be a fault of Corrupt the Reaper, right? If you didn't farm Corrupt the Reaper non-stop, then trace of echoes would be pretty good for seals and stuff. It's also very good for Scrolls of Restoration. It's like by far the best for that, so it's nice to do it because you just get like 100 scrolls or 200 scrolls. So it has at least some purposes. But I think they should just make it a bit more exciting, you know, make it speed up a bit at the start when you're like really overkilling and so on. Yeah, I guess with the caches farm, you get scrolls on the caches, right? So it's not so bad if you do hell types. The first 10 minutes there is a waste of time. Yeah, it is. Just make sure you have something to watch for 10 minutes. I mean, that's not really a good excuse, Immerse. Why should we suffer forever? Just because of the secret portal unlock, you know. You can just like increase the tiers, right? You can make it like, okay, tier 1 to 20, tier 21 to 40, and so on. If you speed it up, then you just do that. Wait a second, why did this pack just like explode with one tick? What the hell? I guess my hit bonus turned on for the first time. I guess I've been playing Verda set all this time, because it just never turns on. Love Paladin. And where's the thing? For the stone, it's not there. Weird.
Oh, finished so soon?
What is a waitress, isn't it?
I wonder if the remaster changes next season. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's time to make my feedback video actually. So maybe later when we're done with this whole Paladin fiasco, we can do that. Already have like a lot of stuff in my mind that I want to talk about. And then we hope for the best. PTR should probably be in like 2-3 weeks. Yeah, I think that's Mythic system is definitely cooked. They need to abolish this. It's ironic that this thing came right after the expansion. It seemed like something that would come with it. I mean, it's a pretty big itemization change that definitely should be in the expansion update. But also, it definitely should not be in this game in the first place. Like, just fuck that whole mythic system, man. You know? Like, what is this? Who looked at the other 3 primals and said, yes, let's do that again. That was wild, man. Like, I wonder what is like the thought process, the decision-making process. That is insane. Mod made Primal's bad. Isn't it just a max stat item? Yeah, exactly. It's just that. It wasn't really anything special. And almost always you just feel bad when you find one, you know? There's nothing exciting about it. You know, almost always it's just like an item that you don't want. And even if it is an item you want, it will have shitty stats. And, you know, it's exactly the same problem that we have with Mythics right now, right? Like you see, you know, like a Mythic, and then you're like, oh yeah, this should be a good item. And you pick it up, it's like, Rakonov's Wake, wow. And then pick up the next one, it's Mother's Embrace, you know? And these items don't deserve the purple color. They should never have the option to even roll that. At least before, with like, you know, the old Mythics. Okay, you knew, okay, there's like 8 items or 10 items or whatever in the table. You want like 2 or 3 of them. Okay, some of them don't work for a build or so, but almost always when you find a Mythic, you're happy, right? You're like, okay, it's gonna be the thing I want, or maybe not, and then at least I got a Spark. But now it's, you know, you're not even happy about the Spark. You know, you just get nothing. You just get bullshit all the time. Like, there's no excitement when you see a Mythic. Yo, Matt, thanks man, finish this up. I think I have like 300 sparks or something. $400 even. He just got a Mother's Embrace as a Mythic. So how do you feel? Describe. Hoping to add Uber Mythic Uniques. Yes, they're gonna be in a full rainbow color actually. Every letter will have a different color. Okay, I think I might go... 116 is fine, I guess. 118. We can get them all to like 100 in one go. 118 should be doable in like a few minutes. So the primal I got on the latest shot, you mean the Mephisto? And that was something, man. Ugh. Dude, I have such a gap in my portals actually to set up. Crazy. How much more cooldown reduction I'm missing. In last video, Riker said he wanted primal mythics. Wait, so what? How is that different from current mythics? What is he talking about? Royal Uber Max rarity above Mythic. I should open an in-game market I can sell them for real life money. Probably. Yeah, I mean, since all of the good items are now account bound, I wonder how much actually like full accounts sell for these days. How much did Blizzard take from the real money auctions in V3 actually? I think it was a 15% cut, right? If I'm not mistaken. We need new words for items that will fix everything. Yeah, so legendary, unique, and mythic is not enough. We need something else. Hmm. Why does the loot filter still put legendaries in your chest when you don't want to see them? Yeah, in case you had second thoughts. Maybe you changed your mind. Are you really sure you want to bind this item to your account, by the way? Gonna try shield charge. I've done shield charge already like a few days ago. But I didn't like it that much. Like the bossing is a bit annoying with it. Otherwise it's kinda nice build. For like T12 and stuff, where you just kill everything. Nice. I can do lab bosses in T12 in a few seconds. Celestial, Primal, Angelic. I mean, Angelic and Demonic items were like a concept that they had before launch, but they scrapped it. Who knows, maybe they're gonna introduce it at some point. You can still have rune words in the sense of crafting items with runes. And this doesn't necessarily have to be done through socketing them into an item. You know, we have the jewel crafter, and that, you know, you bring runes to the jewel crafter and you can make an item for it. Right? So you can definitely bring back the essence of rune words through that, for example. It's actually something I'm going to talk about in my feedback video. I did talk about this in previous feedback videos already, but I will happily do it again. It would also be cool if there was some sort of extension to the socket system. And for example, you can find white bases that have, you know, 2 to 5 sockets. And then you could actually do like old school rune words, like you socket them and then you have like the right thing and you get the combo and then you get the rune word. I think people would like that. Or like 2 to 6, you know, like, and then you make this like on, yeah, on all the slots that can have rune, kind of sockets, besides like, I guess, rings and stuff. But yeah, like, you know, the armor pieces, 2-handed weapons, even one-handers, I guess you could do stuff, right? That would be kinda cool. But yeah, I think what really matters for rune words is not so much the, okay, I'm gonna socket, you know, 5 different runes in exactly the right order. Like, there is something cool about that, but I think more importantly, it's about, you know, you kind of assemble the item piece by piece, right? And it doesn't really matter if you, like, socket the runes into the item, or if you just collect the right runes, and then you go and you know, craft the item in another way, right? It's not such a difference there, I think. You could still require some sort of base item or something that is like not easy to get. And then in addition to that, the runes. And then you get the rune word out of it. And if they make such a system, then you could like directly like target a certain item, that, you know, and they can make like impactful, cool items, maybe that are only available for the rune word system, that are not even a drop, for example. And in reverse also, you know, you could make uniques that is just like exclusive, right? You can also make uniques that are only drops and can't be crafted. You can do that as well. If you like delete the like upgrade to a unique recipe from the cube, for example. Where was this though? Okay. It's like better to use on Scepter, they don't just spam all the buttons. Nah, Fist is pretty weak. Fist is 50%. Like, Scepter just from the ranks is almost the same. Even if you don't even have any stacks. Seems like big explosions don't do as much damage as the constant spamming of Epoch. Yeah, I mean, if you keep up the Scepter, then the smaller explosions might be worth it, because you do them faster, and the Scepter buffs them. Because you can't do the full 100 stacks, because you're gonna lose the Scepter every time. Yeah, I think when I'm done with the Paladin, I'll do a bit of like Epoch testing there and check that out. How long do items stay on the ground on their bosses? I don't think there's an expiration timer. There's like a maximum count of items that can be in an instance, like a few hundred or a few thousand or something. So they will start disappearing if you just keep piling them up. And then when you TP, usually some of them will get sent to your stash, and some of them may disappear. But if you just kill a boss and you go AFK, it will stay there. I like Paladin? Yeah, I do like Paladin. It's been pretty fun to play. I should have played a Paladin now, actually. Let's see. Quite a bit. Oh, okay, this guy was like 35 hours. Wait, is that the right one? No, here. 65 hours, actually. Played quite a bit. I have a thought about running Razor Blade in Spirit with Mantle of the Grey as a charm. I have not, and I don't think that's a great idea. Not completely terrible, I guess. Razor Blade has what? Let's say 10k fawns or so? Maybe with like one random GA and then the Masterworks and so on. Let me see how much it is actually. And it has a 20% multi, I guess 26 as a mythic. I'm not sure if it actually works on the Thorns pulses, but I guess it does. So a typical Thorns build has like 25k Thorns, plus 10k would be 40% extra, and then 20% extra. Kinda competitive with like a typical unique charm, I guess. I guess the bigger problem is you won't have a mythic version of the mantle. And the mantle is pretty big. Also, you're missing out on a lot of stats on your chest. There's no strength. You're also gonna have a Thorns roll on your normal chest anyway. So basically just getting 3 extra Thorns rolls actually. And then you're also missing 2 defensive rolls. So you're probably going down like 10-15% toughness. You gain, let's say 6k Thorns, 7k. Something like 25% extra damage from the Thorns, 26% from the mantle effect. Yeah, not great to be honest. Might be good to get started maybe. Especially before you have items with a lot of Thorns rolls and good lappers. Hit 14 quality with modifiable and hit 10 quality with a safe second plus 24 quality helm. That's funny. Yeah, you can get double quality when you do this entropic. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I think you can get all stats and even a main stat on Entropic, right, Savvy? Entropic can be kinda nice sometimes. But you can also get indestructible there, right? So... Here come the fails. Oof. Have any idea when Blizzard makes sales on skins once a week? Actually, I have no idea when stuff goes on sale in the shop. Maybe just someone in chat knows that. I don't really buy anything from the MTX shop. I don't know what you mean, Okiwaka. Alright, there's that Hellburn strategy in Helltide's Daywalker. You get paragons very fast. I think I have a command for exclamation mark Paragon or exclamation mark Hellworm or something, I'm not sure. I have a video on it as well. I think I'm trying to imprint an 850 item Okiwaka, not a 900. So it will cap out at the non-ancestral version. The question is, how do you have a maxed out Glint's Anvil? Are you trying to imprint an 850 item? How did that happen? Hey, Cenobite. Okay, the glyphs in the Paragon. I mean, I have the glyphs in the Paragon in the guide as well. You can check the guide for glyphs in Paragon. Yeah, I mean, it seemed fine to me. Okay, if we were playing Rogue before, then you might have gotten Glint's Anvil there, I guess. Other classes can get it too. Did I lose my Paladin, or was that short an older clip? Yeah, I died like 2 hours ago or something on this Paladin. What are all these guys doing here? What the fuck? Where are they coming from? Oh. Okay, Cliff's at 112 now. They're like 20 levels below what I had. But it's kinda okay. But last time I spent like, I don't know, 2 hours or so leveling my Cliffs from like 112 to 133. I think I'm gonna do that now. You're skeptic of Warlock if thinking about starting a mage. Yeah, don't do that. Stick with the Warlock. Warlock is just fine. How long until Mephisto? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm good to go. So whenever she's here. Yeah, seems like she's starting late today. I can ask her. Twitch Gamba prediction. Oh, I could do that actually. Haven't done a prediction in a long time. Nah, good luck, hot dots. Yeah, maybe. Dude, the fucking simulacrum, I remember. Kinda funny how easy simulacrum is now in comparison. They nerfs it so much. But they added something in the latest patch. There's like some weird choices you can now make in each wave. I'm not sure what they do exactly. You're checking a new build. What build are you talking about? Oh, that's on the Warlock? Dude, I failed every single 55% upgrade. Oh well. Ugh. $14. Hey guys, we're getting a call. Let's see what Levy is up to. I guess that's gonna be Mephisto time soon. Hello?
Hello.
Moin.
Morning. How's it going?
Yeah, you're doing splendid here. How about you?
Doing pretty good. I did grind a little bit yesterday and then wrecked myself and then woke up late. Um so overall good. Feeling good, feeling refreshed, but you know, maybe not as fresh as your character.
What do you mean? What?
I saw there may have been a tower push attempt.
Uh-oh. Shit, guys, she knows.
I think that happened the moment I woke up. I think it was like I could feel in the universe something had happened. It jolted me awake.
Okay, and then you immediately went to my screen to check.
And then I felt something was a little off.
Uh-oh.
Paragon points were being allocated. You know, pit runs were being done.
Caught. Yeah, she caught
Alright,
us,
so what's
guys.
the plan? You know, I've got an idea. What about P10 Mephisto?
T10.
See how it, like, dip our toes in for a sec and see. Have you ever done Mephisto as a party?
No.
Because it does double the health
Yeah,
and
okay.
does more damage. So it's a little monka. We may need to test the waters of it.
It's gonna be fine. Yeah, but I think it's not a
Okay.
bad idea to go. We can do like all 3 difficulties, you know, 10, 11, 12. I think this will be like a nice like progression. I think T10 is literally just gonna explode. I don't think it's gonna be a problem at all, but we'll see.
Okay, well,
And then we can like, you know, like slowly get a feel for it. It's also like, you know, we
do
can
you want
like
to
make
do
some
a
mistakes
little
and
bit
so
of
on.
farming first?
Yeah, what do you want to farm? That's a question.
We can farm gems. We can do Reaper a little bit. We can, I don't know, we can do some pit runs. We can do 4-man if you like, and then we can put pretty high pit levels.
So you don't want to lose a character right at the start of the stream, I guess.
You know, I've come quite attached to my rogue, and I know the Mephisto fight's quite tricky. I was practicing on a softcore character for the first time last night. I'd never actually done like a full Mephisto fight before, and it is wild. I'll tell you, it's something crazy in there.
Yeah, I think you're gonna be fine. I mean, you know the fight now, and there's like a few more things that we can like talk through basically with the fight that will probably help, like strategy-wise. Should be fine. It'll be fine.
Cool. I'm glad that you are, you know, confident for the both of us.
Yes. We got this. You have your Endurance Faith?
We got this. I have an Endurance Faith.
Okay. Nice.
I also have about 3 scrolls.
Okay, wait, you have so
We
few.
need 'em. I've used a couple of them, but also they're just so rare.
Yeah, they are pretty rare, that's true. That's crazy. I need to check how many I have actually on this guy. I have a few as well, so... Yeah, my chat asked me to make a Twitch prediction later for the Mephisto.
Yeah, I think we'll have to put a Twitch prediction in. True. That's scary. Did you want to share chat? Hey, chat.
Yeah, we can do that. 1 second.
Take time.
Yeah, I was just letting my glyphs. I have my glyphs back up to 115 now, so that's kind of fine.
That's good.
And I have pretty good gear anyway. So I just made a bunch of new items earlier, trying to get some transfigurations. But I basically have all of my old stuff besides the shield. My shield is a bit scuffed, but everything else is fine.
Okay, cool.
So I didn't actually lose that much power or so from my rip.
Alright. Well, that's, you know, confidence building. I thought I was ready, but I almost died in the Helltide yesterday, and then it kind of shattered all the confidence I had. I was like, if I can't, you know, carry myself in the Helltide, then Mephisto sounds increasingly more difficult. And then I did the Mephisto fight. To be fair, I had like 70 or like 50k toughness, but it's hard, chat. Have you guys done this Mephisto fight?
Chat only knows ballpark spin and the Mephisto explodes, I guess, or something, so...
Oh.
Hard fight for sure.
Don't die. Yeah, it's easy, just don't die.
I mean, okay, I need to check later your rogue, and I need some screenshot from you later, and then I can make some recommendations maybe as well, and we can talk about the strat a bit. Like I know relatively well what you will be able to survive and what you can tank and so on.
Alright, perfect. That would be helpful, yeah. Yeah, I rolled like, I don't know how many Etnas and shards last night, but I didn't really get a single upgrade. Sad.
Okay, I'm gonna invite you for the shared stream.
Cool, cool, cool.
Okay guys, we're getting ready for the Mephisto later. But Livy wants to do a bit of farming because she's scared.
I'm very, very scared that if you guys went in against Mephisto, you would understand. He's got some one-shots.
Especially in phase 3.
And the campaign version Mephisto, it looks like easy mode compared to the T12 Mephisto.
Well, it should, I guess.
What's up, Volumes?
Actually, I don't think I've lost a character to Mephisto yet, have I? I'm trying to think. Like, last season I was actually like sending a lot of my characters to Mephisto, but I think I always came out of it.
Oh, wow. I think on your training video, it says that there was a bug for the rogue, like a poison bug or something? Like the poison was like invisible?
Yeah, true. Like, there was... Yeah, this happened to me once when I was doing the testing. That I think I got hit by poison and it was just not showing or something, but... Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. So there might be some slight bugs, so who knows.
I'm worried about that, because I am a rogue.
Yeah, I think in general, okay, so the poison is going to be one of the more dangerous things, actually, in phase 2. So it can't be reduced by the Endurance Faith. So, all of the, like, direct hits, you can actually tank them, and they will just drain your life then. And okay, like some stuff will still clap you really fast, like the Mega Beam in phase 2, like the White Beam. And, in phase 3, when he does the clap, like that will definitely clap you, and, you will have a delay with the Endurance Faith, but, you'll melt in like half a second or something, so... if you like instantly scroll, maybe you survive. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's some stuff like that, I guess. But yeah, the poison, it will just melt you. Endurance Faith does nothing against dots. So in that case, you gotta be careful with that part in phase 2 especially. I think it's the only real dot mechanic in the fight that you have to be careful with when you have Endurance Faith equipped. Everything else should be direct hits.
Alright.
Yeah, and then I also saw you were practicing like the swords in phase 1. They shouldn't really hurt you much. Like, I think you're gonna tank like multiple of them, no problem. Just don't stand in like, 10 of them or something, and you're probably gonna be fine.
Okay, that's comforting. Yeah, they were really hard to dodge.
Yeah, you're not really dodging all of them very easily, so it's very tough to not get hit by any, but they don't do that much damage. The same for his auto attack swings in phase 1, like the big swipes he's doing, the kinda whatever. And then he also has the beams, like with his shadows in phase 1. They do hurt, but with Enduring Faith you'll relatively easily tank them. As long as you don't stand in like 5 overlapping beams, you're gonna be fine, I think.
Okay. No
So-
overlapping beams. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to try too much. But the jumps in phase 1, they can hurt quite a bit. Like like the red circles, and then he jumps down.
Yeah.
So that you gotta be careful. What else do we have? I think one of the difficult parts for us will be the meteor phase in phase 2. So the start of phase 2 basically when he does the meteors. I think what we have to do is we have to like, you go left, I go right on the arena, and then we both rotate clockwise because he alternates who is shooting the meteors at. They have to not be in the same spot, because if we have any delay or we don't walk the same path, then we'll get hit by each other's meteors. So I think we're gonna like start left and start right and just rotate in the same direction, and it should be fine.
Right. Try and not overlap so we don't shoot each other with the meteor.
Yeah, exactly. Like, because if we just like run around chaotically, then the meteor's gonna fly everywhere and we're gonna die. So that's not good. So I think we want to coordinate this.
Okay. Coordination.
And then, okay, what else is in phase 2? Yeah, phase 2 has the shadow blobs, the floating ones. They kind of hurt when you get hit by multiple of them. You can tank 1 or 2 of them as well, probably, with Enduring Faith. But you don't wanna get hit by too many. Yeah, like that. Nah, they're not as hard to dodge as the swords. The swords are harder, but yeah, the blobs hurt more. So you don't want to get hit by like the entire. Like I think he always shoots 4 at once or something, or 5. Yeah, if you take like 1 or 2, then you should probably be fine.
Thanks, Yoda. May the force be with you. Well, we'll try.
Yeah, the most dangerous things in phase 2 is actually his beam, like the big beam that he does. So he he always starts in like one direction, and then he randomly chooses to turn left or right 180 degrees basically to the other side. And I guess you have seen his movement pattern as well, so he like kind of slides forward and then turns around. So you need to make sure you kind of move to the opposite half that he's not covering. And this can actually take you by surprise, because he can start this from off-screen and he can hit you from off-screen basically, if he's like far on the bottom or something. So that's like a pretty dangerous moment. So ideally you have like his sound turned up so that you actually hear it. It has a very distinct sound when he starts the beam.
Okay, that's good advice, yeah. My sound recognition is a work in progress, but I'll try to listen for it.
Yeah, and besides that, if you don't know where he actually is, like if you literally don't even see him, but you hear the beam, you can also just run to the opposite end of the arena basically and outrange it. He doesn't cover the entire arena.
Okay, that's good.
So that's another thing you can do. And then you have the vertical beams, like the lightning ones that slide around. They're also very dangerous because first of all, they hurt a lot, so they will almost kill you already probably. But you can probably survive it with Enduring Faith. But more importantly, they stun you, so if you don't have unstoppable already, you can get hit by other stuff. And the stun is kind of long.
Yeah, the stun is not good.
Yeah, so in that case you're probably gonna have concealment on your bar, I guess. So concealment is unstoppable. You can do that. Cool. Concealment in general is kind of nice because you have the... I know you don't have the side first set, never mind. Yeah, you use the nil first set, right?
Which one?
Yeah, you're using the God Rogue, right? You're using the nil first set and stuff. Yeah, for the spin to win. On your Rogue.
On my... Yeah,
what set are you running? You're running the nil first set, right? And Heartseeker.
I just... Yes, sort of. I also have the aspects on the gear in which you recommended. So it's not
Yeah.
completely the guide.
No, I was
which
just
is on the map.
yeah, I was just like thinking about something with the other set where when you're in concealment you actually have more damage reduction, but this doesn't apply to you.
Okay.
So it was a bit like a defensive cooldown that you can use with concealment, but it's not for you.
Damn. Okay. Unlucky.
But yeah, concealment allows you to break CC, so you can do that, and that's gonna be helpful. If you have space on a bar, I think you should be able to.
Yeah, I have concealment on my 4.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, keep that ready for these moments when you get a CC from like just from the beam or something. So you can like, you know, if you get hit by the beam, you can potion. Maybe 1 or 2 potions will probably heal through it, and then conceal, and you get out of the stun, and you can dodge.
Okay.
And then we have the end of phase 2, where he like starts floating up at the top of the arena, and then he has like these like trails coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is like the hardest part of the entire fight. So, and that's like usually the time when you try to burst him down from 33% down to 0. Sometimes you get lucky and we might get him in a stagger and you can just burst him in a stagger, but that will depend a bit on RNG, I guess.
Okay.
Otherwise you would have to like dodge everything, right? Because he has the lightning beams and he has the trails coming in and he does the blobs. And sometimes he does the poison and the beam. Yeah, so he does everything there. So that's the hardest part, yeah.
Yeah, that was a really hard phase when I was playing last night. I was like, I am getting hit, because when I have no health, you can't get hit even by one thing.
Yeah.
So it was like really, really impossible to dodge everything.
Yeah, this is why you want to make a character tanky enough so you actually like tank one of the blobs or, you know, something like that.
Yeah.
I guess the most difficult part will be if he does the meteors again, because again with 2 players we have like the meteors all over the place. So he doesn't always do that, and depending on how long the phase is. But he can do the meteors a second time. And then we would have to like, kind of like remember, okay, we have to like position ourselves and then, you know, do like the movement properly again.
Okay. No, you didn't miss it forever, and I only just started my stream. We're talking strategy here.
Yeah. Yeah, the end of phase 2 is like, is tough, yeah. So this is where we just like hope for the best, basically.
Pray.
Rage.
We prayed.
Yes. Okay, and then we have phase 3. And phase 3 is always you want to start kind of just like running from the waves at the start, so you don't lose your skills. It's not so bad to lose the skills, but you definitely don't want to lose them. Yeah, exactly. You use the dash and then you might not be able to dodge something else, and that could be kind of monka. So you definitely want to avoid getting hit by the waves. I think they changed the pattern a little bit. So I think it's like 3 random waves that just appear now at the start or something, instead of 1 that he does. I guess you have seen it yesterday, yeah. So just need to run away from those. Yeah, the claps are the most dangerous in phase 3. So the clap will usually one-shot like a 20 million toughness character. So they hurt a lot. Yeah, with Endurance Faith...
I have no near 20 mil.
Yeah, you won't. Yeah, I also don't have that. So with Endurance Faith, you could try to spam potion through it if you have 4 potions. But I think if you get clapped, you probably have to scroll, so you have to see how fast it drains you.
Okay. It's a scroll moment.
Yeah, if you have 4 potions, you can try like spam your potion, but if you see that you can't keep up, then it's just scroll. But yeah, the claps are kind of hard because they come in different patterns. There's like all kinds of patterns. And he does, like at the start, he always does only like 2 patterns, but then I think later he has like 5 different patterns or something. So you gotta be really paying attention to the claps.
Yeah.
Easy clap, guys.
Yep. Easy clap. Today's the day we learn if Livy survives.
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't have much faith in me when you watched me during the practice run, did you, Amaki? I don't really blame.
I mean, you were playing on like super hard mode in those practice runs, so this was probably helping you a lot.
Yeah. It was extra hard mode, I'm gonna be taking off the training weights.
Okay, what else is in phase 3? I mean, there's like the 2 big slams, where he, like, you know, slams down the hands and then like the trails come out. With Endurance Faith, you don't have to be that worried about those slams, but the trails can kind of melt you when you walk over them. So you don't wanna... Like, you can walk through them probably, but you don't wanna walk along the trail.
The trails in phase 3?
In phase 3, yeah, like they come out from the slams that he does.
Yeah, I noticed they were really... Well, everything one-shot me. But they
Yeah.
killed me instantly.
Yeah, but if you like walk over them, just like crossing them, you can do that, and maybe a potion or something. So that works.
Alright. Okay, that's good.
Then we have like there's also floating blobs all the time, so they kind of just like appear randomly sometimes. And also every time he does like the big swipe, where he just like swipes the entire arena, he will basically hit the imprisoned like humans or something, and they will release the blobs when he hits them.
I see.
So there's just like a bunch of them coming out every time he does the swipe. So you not only have to dodge the swipe, but then afterwards you have to dodge the blobs as well.
Okay, good to know.
So there's always like a follow-up basically. And also like while he's dying in the death animation, so after he succeeds, you can still release the blobs. There's a bunch of them floating around. So you gotta be careful with
Yeah,
that.
so don't get hit by those after he
Yeah,
dies.
don't just stand still, exactly. Okay, yeah, then there's a big swipe, of course. I mean, that is relatively easy to dodge. You just need to, like, you know, either go behind him on the opposite side, or it's just, like, very far away. So, that is fine. As long as you kind of see it coming, you can dash away. That should be fine.
Okay.
I think with Endurance Faith, you might be able to potion through the swipe if it hits you, but you don't want to get hit. You need your potions for other stuff.
Yeah, because you only have so many pots, too.
Yeah. Okay, what else is in phase 3? He also has the lightning beams again. I'm not sure if you saw that. Sorry?
The which one?
The lightning beams, like the vertical beams.
Oh, yeah, those ones.
He does them as well in phase 3. So, and in phase 3 they have a different pattern. So they last much shorter, and they come in from basically from all around you, and they kind of like converge in the center and then go out on the opposite side. So they don't like...
I saw that actually.
Yeah, they don't like randomly float around like in phase 2. In phase 2 they're like all over the place. And there it's just like this one kind of like cross pattern they do, and then they disappear again, so it's easier, but they can also, like, you know, they can overlap and multiple hit you, and that's it.
And then that's rib.
Yeah. It's like, again, the same problem. If you get hit by one of them, then you get stunned, and then the others come for you as well. Or he does something else. So yeah, in that case, whenever you see the vertical beams starting in phase 3, you want to like instantly like kind of like dash out from it's like a circle around you basically where it starts, or around me, I guess. If you're 2-player, you want to like instantly kind of get out of that circle basically.
Okay.
Because they kind of close in on you from all sides.
Alright.
Yeah, and then there's the other phase of the like the head, where like he sucks in the blobs and then he spits them out again. I guess that's relatively easy.
You gotta get between the heads.
Yeah, exactly. You just go in between. I think you can even walk behind some of them and kind of like go around the arena if you want. I guess the biggest problem for us is that we are like 2-man, and there's, you know, I don't know who he targets. So you gotta be careful with that. He might actually like turn around really fast and sort of just like target one of us when we're not ready for it. So I think we should generally try to be on the same side when that phase happens. Because if he randomly targets one of us and then just turns around really fast, this might actually kind of be a rip for the other person. I'm not sure exactly how this works in multiplayer. Then we also have to coordinate in which direction we're going, I guess. So, like, for example, if, like, you know, we both hide on the right while he's doing the suck-in, and then we kind of, like, you know, we both maybe, like, rotate clockwise, you know, behind him or something, right? When he's, like, in the center of the arena, we kind of go to the bottom left, and then try to get behind him or something. So this is probably something that we have to do, and we have to do this together, I think.
Okay, teamwork.
Yeah. Because otherwise I don't really trust this in multiplayer. This might be kind of monka.
Scary.
And I think that's mostly it actually, all the stuff that we need to remember. Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
We're gonna be fine? Okay, Woody. We got this. I believe in us. We can feel it out. We'll feel it out T10 and then I think we'll ramp it up.
Guys, what do you think? It's gonna be fine?
Chat, believe in us?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's our damage like exactly. Like I have like a relatively good bossing build, but I will be running Endurance Wave, so I'm gonna be weaker. And it's also kind of tough to do this fight on this build when it lasts for a while because there's a lot of movement. And my build is pretty good when it's stationary. So that might hurt us.
Yeah.
And for you, I mean, God Rock is fine, but it's also not a great bosser. So I think we
Yeah,
can probably expect... Yeah. I think it would
pretty
probably...
long fight.
Yeah, it's probably like a 1 to 2 minutes per phase, I would say. Maybe the last phase even longer. That's my expectation right now.
Oh man.
So yeah, it's probably gonna be at least a 5-minute fight.
Okay. You think 5? Oh man, that's... 5 minutes is a long time. But, you know, we can do it.
I think my first kill was like 16 minutes or something.
Wow, wow, wow.
on my hardcore warlock.
Wait, Annie, I am like OMG, OMG, OMG. Shit.
Nah,
Oh my God.
Livia has done much more difficult things, I'm sure.
Hardcore legend right here.
Can't wait to see what class Livy picks for her next character. Any
I
ideas?
think I'm going rogue again. I
Oh.
want to do another. I'm gonna spec a poison build next.
Okay, that sounds
That's
like a
all.
good idea. Do you have
You know,
any
week
idea
back,
which one?
1 week from now, T12. Mephisto.
Oh shit.
You will be on Barb. I'll be on a poison rogue. Let's go, Woody.
I mean, I'm making a bar, but I will be on SSF again. I'm probably not going to continue my trade one here.
No.
But if my Paladin lives, I can join you on a Paladin again, I guess.
Okay. You'll be on your Zeal Pally.
Holy.
Go.
Zeal Pally and Poison Rogue, man. One is not like the other, guys.
You don't think I'm gonna make it, Wood? Listen, we're gonna have some faith here.
Did you... Okay, so you said you have an Endurance Wave, right? So is that like... You have it as a charm,
Yeah.
right?
It's a charm, yeah.
Okay, that's perfect. Okay, do you have amethysts that you can socket for your jewelry and the skull? You want that as well?
I have two amethysts and 1 skull.
Yeah, exactly, okay.
Prepped especially for today.
Nice.
They're only Herodrics, but they're not flawless or anything.
Yeah, I have some potato gems right now, actually. But it is
Do you
what
want
it
to do some
is.
gem pal?
Yeah, I guess you can
Couple
try to
of
Dark an
escalations.
Escalation or something and see if you get anything. Like, especially Ruby wouldn't hurt. I have a normal Ruby, right? I mean, it's not really necessary for the Mephisto fight, I guess. Because I'm gonna unsocket a Ruby.
Is it grand or is it royal? How bad we talking here, Woody?
I have 2 royal rubies in my...
Oh no, it's
in my
worse
guard.
than I thought.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Because I was
no
able to
disrespect.
just barely craft a heraldic ruby last time, and now I can't make another grind one. That's kind of funny.
Oh no, yeah, because you used up all your fragments.
Nah, it's fine. Won't matter for the Mephisto fight, so. And I'm not
It's
sure
not
if we're
gonna
gonna
matter.
go
It
for
doesn't
that.
matter if you don't get hit.
Yeah, exactly. We're playing a big, fat, salt and board character, and we just don't get hit, guys. So that's the strat.
No hit run.
Actually, I do need to get hit. I have a Bloodman's Idol. I kind of want to get hit. That's the problem.
Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't run a Bloodman's
Good
Idol,
bet.
actually, when I think about it.
2 HP is 1 more than you need.
Words of wisdom.
That's true.
When you die in hardcore, it feels like a punch in the stomach.
It does feel like that sometimes.
Yeah, I guess it depends a bit on like, how attached you are to a character, or you know what you are trying to achieve, or what you thought you would do and then you didn't. You know, like for example, if I log in on my rogue on the first day to get a tower rank 1, and then I die in my first run before I get any clear, then that'll be kind of oof. Yeah.
Ouch. That's
So
yeah.
yeah, they're finally fixing the bug, so I can go get the rank 1, but I still have to do
Oh,
a
that's
run
great.
again. Yeah. Well,
Oh.
we're expecting they will fix the bug, so at least we'll see.
Is it please?
They're fixing the third version of the same bug. So
Goodness.
okay, so we can send escalation for a little bit, and then we can go Mephisto if you want.
Okay.
I have my glyphs at 120 now, so that's kind of nice.
That's good. That's good. 120 is. How'd you get them there so fast?
Yeah, I was just like blasting pit now for like 3 hours. That's it.
Okay. Let me log on. Log it in.
I mean, it's built, you know, I can farm 120 in like 4 or 5 minutes, and like a bit lower, like 115 in like 3 minutes. So at that pace, you get glyph upgrades pretty fast.
That's good.
What are your glyphs actually at?
Mine are about 125.
Okay, so it's pretty close. Yeah, I think it would be kind of fun, like, you know, if we get out of this Mephisto stuff to just like do some 2-man push or so, like, you know, get the glyphs higher a little bit and see how that goes. And I don't know, we can do like a tower 2-man at some point if you want. Just because.
Let's do it.
But in a tower you might die.
We got this. Alright, well, full send. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think it will let me join you when you're in a hit run.
Yeah, I need like a minute here.
Oh yeah, take your time.
So tell us about your movie night the other day. I haven't really heard much besides the burgers.
Yeah, movie night was great, wasn't it, chat? We ended up watching 12 Monkeys. It's got Bruce Willis, Brad Pitt. You know, it's an oldie but a goodie.
I think I heard
But my
about it,
first time
but
watching it,
I don't know what this is about. Like,
it's actually about time travel, sort of. Well, there's a lot of, it's kind of, it goes into like a bit of a deep dive behind like psychological insanity.
okay.
It's got a lot of themes.
Sounds cool.
It's pretty good,
Yeah, sounds good.
but it involves time travel. It was set in 1997. Apparently, like a virus. I don't want to spoil it for anybody if anyone wants to watch it, but this is the premise of the show. It's like a virus killed everybody. That's the beginning of the movie. And then, you know, they're trying to stop it.
Okay. Sounds good.
It is
Don't
a
want to
30-year-old
spoil.
movie. But it's still good graphics because they shot it on film, so you can, like, you know, upscale that.
I forgot the stone. Okay, 5 times 121 glyph.
Nice. In worst case scenario, you keep fighting and you kill Mephisto. Wait, what do you mean? If Woody dies? I'll avenge his death.
Alright. Yeah, you got this. Just need to spin a bit.
Alright, do you have any good escalations? I've got ruptures.
I don't think I should be opening. I have like nothing in the wall plans tree. So I think, wait,
Okay.
does it go by party leader or does it just go by who opens it? I don't know actually how it works.
Oh, that's a question. That's a
I don't even have an
question.
escalation decision, I just realized.
No.
I guess I can cross
Well,
them.
we can try.
Okay, it
By
goes
who
by who
opens
opens it. Okay. Yeah, and then just send anything, I guess. Let's see how this goes. Okay, catch me if you can. I'm a fast paladin.
Oh, you got the movement speed.
Are we doing these ruptures here? You want to get keys or what?
Yeah, I mean, sure. Why not?
Ah,
know,
I killed like
we're
300
alive
Reapers the
today,
other day,
but-
man. I'm so over Reaper farm right now.
I did spend all my keys last night. I literally did Reaper for hours. And honestly, I was in trade chat trying to buy some more, but no one had any. I had contemplated going back to the Helltide, but I had been 13 hours in at that point, and I was like, nah, okay, we're going to bed now.
13 hours blasting boss and hellside. Oof. But I need some more paragons. Kind of funny how we're almost the same level actually.
Oh, wow, yeah.
How many people were actually there on this movie night? You said you did it with the community, so
Yeah, it was only a handful of us. But it's not about really the amount of people, it's about the quality. Isn't that right, chat?
I was just curious.
It's sub only. I think some people, you know, I have considered opening up without the sub only thing, but I'm a bit worried, you know, about some people showing up that
Yeah.
are bad actors.
I mean, it makes sense, you know, it's like, you know, your fans, you know, like your familiar people that you know the names and you know from like a while, right? So
True.
I haven't tried anything like that myself, so it's kind of curious.
Yeah, well, you know, Udi, next time when you sub after the Mephisto fight,
I have the entry ticket as well.
for
Yeah.
the next movie night.
How often do you do them?
Exactly. I feel like we do them once every like 3 months or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, chat? You thinking about hosting a movie night, Woody? Let's go. What movie we watching?
I mean, I somewhere have some document about some movies I wanted to watch at some point, but then I never do, so unlucky.
But you can make it into a movie night goal, and then it's like a 2-in-1. You get to watch the movie and you reach a goal.
Yeah, I see that.
200 IQ. Next time I'm gonna try and watch this. Get us to watch The Usual Suspects. Alright, good luck, Amaku.
Oh, it's only one portal. Unlucky.
Ah, unlucky. Okay.
Okay, I think you have to be party leader then. I wonder if it actually changes. If I give you a party leader now, let's see, on the next portal. Or maybe it comes down to who enters first. Oh, wait, didn't you spec into the 3 portals?
Oh, maybe I didn't actually. You know, I can change that. Why did it kick me out of the dungeon?
This party is already getting sabotaged from within, guys.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think I have it.
And we were on our way
How
to
do I kick me
Mephisto.
out of the dungeon?
You get free even when you're not leader and someone else opens it. Yeah, so I wonder, like, what is the condition then? Also, what? It kicked me out of the dungeon. I'm in
Yeah, it
front of
kicked
the
me out of the dungeon. I was so confused.
What the hell? Wait, are we back in now? Did he go in?
I went in. Yeah.
But it's the one you just
I was
did.
waiting for you.
Yeah, this is a normal dungeon now.
Yeah,
This
here
is not an admin dungeon.
Oh, what the heck?
It just closed, I think.
Wait, did it close? Like bugged out?
I think so.
Okay, let's go back to 10 minutes. That's weird. I can change my spec if you want. To the
Yeah,
3
take the
portal thing.
3 portals. Yeah, that's the best one in the escalations because you can always pick, you know, the best one.
That's what I want. Okay. Let's have a look. Which one is it called?
It's always free if at least one person has it turned on. Kind of strange. I figured it would take, you know, the wall plan from one person or like from the party leader or something, and you know, everyone kind of has that.
Alright, I've got it now. Now let me start another one.
So
That was weird.
let me start one. I'm kind of curious now if that
Okay.
works. It only lets people interact with things that they have turned on, but they show up. Yeah, I guess, you know, if someone has like, I don't know, Varshan ambush, then, you know, if they trigger a whisper, then Varshan will still show up, but the other people don't get the loot from him or something, right? So I guess there's stuff like that where it's just like some environmental effect that is not just personal.
Yeah. Like, I never got the loot for butcher kills from Yoda.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess it does make some sense. So it's just like everything is active at once. Like, can we get like, you know, the butchers here and the hellborn at the same time if I have specs one and you the other, for example?
Maybe. If you get real unlucky. It all just hits you at once.
Okay, the
Yeah,
Nemesis
so
bottle.
Nemesis is like,
Okay.
yeah, it will only show. You can't go through it if you don't have it spec'd. But you can see it.
You can watch your friends die alone.
Or get filthy rich with all the loot. You have to watch from the bottom. Oh, shit.
You can teleport to the party member in there, that's funny actually. Okay.
That rock hurts.
Okay, how much is the toughness, by the way, right now in combat with your character?
In combat, it's about 9.4 million.
Okay, that's pretty good.
But I need to be attacking stuff for it to go that high.
Yeah.
And when you're in a boss fight, you're not always attacking stuff. You're running from stuff. Oh, here's the portals. Yeah, this right now.
Wait, do you see 3 portals?
Yeah.
Oh, I only have one here. Like I don't even see them.
Want me to click? Oh, do you want me to click it?
Also, I'm stuck here.
Gem reserve?
Yeah, so just pick whatever is the best one, I guess. I don't even see the others.
Maybe it will work if I click.
Yeah, I see you channeling there in the middle of nowhere. That's funny. There's just no portal, guys. What is going on?
That's crazy. Well, at least you can come with me. That's good. And it doesn't bug out like last one.
Yeah, so it'd be perfect if, like, you know, you don't even know which portal you're supposed to click when the other person doesn't have it, and then they're just gonna get kicked out. Hello, Danny. Yeah, party play is still alien to me, I must say. A lot of stuff is weird here.
Is it? But it's growing on you, right, Woody?
Yeah, I wouldn't say growing. I do what I can.
Like, yeah, this is good. Test on me.
You know, I do like the solitude in this game. I also
think
much
the
preferred when we
Soul
didn't have...
experience is good.
Yeah, but you know, I also like, for example, I preferred when we didn't have mercs and stuff like that either. Even the NPCs.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
You don't even like NPCs coming with you.
Exactly. Guys, I hate people and NPCs alike, okay? So...
Equally.
No, but it's just like more atmospheric, I think. Being on my own in this, you know, like grim world, sort of. So I kind of like that.
You're never alone, Woody, if you have Twitch chat, you know?
Well, for that I have to read it, I guess.
That's true. Okay, there's no real gems.
Unlucky.
Materials, equipment, gold.
Yeah, materials is fine. Taking up some prisms and dust for your next crafting stuff. I will try some... Yeah, I'll try some Oradin actually. So I think I will do one more little project on a Paladin. I'm gonna try our hand in Oradin cooking. Do you know what I built?
Oradin cooked nice. Well, you know, I did dip my toe in a bit of Oradin Paladin for a second. And then I quickly switched because it didn't feel very strong. But this was before they buffed it, so...
So it was after the expansion, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it has not been great since the expansion. And I have some ideas I want to try at least and see where it's at.
Okay.
Yeah, Origin
That's
was like
exciting.
a super popular build when the Paladin launched in Season 11. It was like very strong. It was just like walking simulator, everything just melts around you.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, so you could like AFK and then hordes. I was like AFK farming hordes for like days at a time. Making
Wow.
so I was just click the thing and go AFK and come back and click the thing and so on. I tried something similar with the Sorg, but then my Sorg also died to that, so unfortunate. But
Unlucky.
you can do it on the Sorg, yeah, like similar to how it used to work on the Origin, but it's like not as safe, I guess. Unfortunately.
I see.
But either way, since the expansion has been kind of down bad, the Origin.
But you gotta cook up a new one.
Yeah, the main issue is that the set that is made for it, there's like one set specifically for that build, basically, and that one is just like not really functioning correctly as far as I know. I don't know exactly, I think there's some bugs with it. And it's not really giving you the power it should and so on. But
Oh, that's unfortunate.
with the power of mythic seals, a lot of things are possible. So I think I will try something there.
Okay. Let him cook, chat. I look rested, thank you. Compared to last night, where I was dead.
Do we know if Light's Epiphany is still bugged? It's still buggy, yeah, but I think only for ring strikes. Blizzard next patch, welcome to our new AI interactive NPCs. You know what? I think that would be kind of cool, actually. Like, actually, like, having, like, you know, some smart NPCs and cool dialogues and stuff. Like, this is actually something that I think is gonna be kind of interesting. Especially for, like, RPG games.
Yeah. Everyone has a pretty unique experience.
Demo is minimum, not maximum, by the way.
Humor says, what? The Sork died?
Yeah, the Sorg died.
So sad.
Yeah, I was kind of over the Sorg, it's fine. There were like a few more things I wanted to do, but it's okay. Most of them were just kind of memes. I mean, I played the Sorg for like an entire week.
150 tower push.
Nah, I didn't want to do any push on the Sorg. The Sorg push is completely cursed, actually, this season.
It's
Like,
cursed.
You don't want to do that, yeah. This is absolutely... absolute terror. Yeah. And so first of all, you like a glass cannon. Like, you have like no survivability. And then you have like this weird playstyle with a fireball. So you have to cast the fireball, which has a cooldown, by the way. And have to stand in it and shoot out of it. And the stuff that does the damage is then like the stuff that flies through the fireball at enemies. So you have to hit them through the fireball with your other abilities. And then you have this fire set that you first of all have to ramp up slowly when you attack. But then also sometimes it just bugs out and it just like stops working for the rest of the run. So you literally have to end your run when that happens.
That sounds cursed for real.
Yeah, this is like it's complete oof. Yeah. Like Sorg is completely cursed. Sounds like an incredible gameplay experience. Yeah, it's insane actually, guys. Sorg push.
We just have to like shot one rupture here and we're good.
Mm-hmm. Just very close, we can go to the boss.
Okay, let's do it. I'll come back later. Hey Zahori. Yep,
So-
me and Woody having a lot of fun. We're gonna do some the portal spawned on me, sorry.
And it always goes to a party lead, I guess.
Yeah. We're prepping for Mephisto
Wait, they spawned all the way here. That's funny actually.
as I was running.
We already threw her, okay.
You know, we didn't get any gem stuff. Unlucky.
Yeah, this is Astaroth now, he doesn't have that. So basically the only thing you care about here is like the superior keys or the greater keys or something. And then maybe materials. We also have the Death Toll chamber still here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's still do that. Forgot about that. I'm glad you remembered.
Where Winds Meet has NPCs like that, kind of, with AI. Yeah, I know that they're also gonna do that in like Witcher 4. Like I saw like some technical demo like a year ago or something from Witcher 4 that looked very impressive. And they're gonna have like entire like towns basically full of like AI NPCs. And they each have like their roles and you know they're like really like kind of like in character and stuff. So it seems really cool actually for these sort of games.
Yeah, it sounds really awesome. I'm excited to see that. Let's do this one because it's got the lair keys.
Yeah, it's just kind of weird with Witcher 4 that they're making it all about Ciri and not about the Witcher himself. I feel like that might be a bad move. But maybe it's still gonna be a good game, so... Can we get away from the center? You can shoot at him, but I can't from there. Oh no, the wolves are tanking him.
No.
Yeah, I can't go there. Oh boy, guys.
Unlucky.
It's gonna be a fun Mephisto fight, I promise.
This is getting longer. Okay. I'm sweating.
Yeah, basically here you always wanna like immediately go to the bottom or something and let him walk down out of the soup. So you have time to kill him.
Out of the soup.
Because if you get a stagger off at the start and he's just like standing in the soup and they can't do anything.
Right, yeah. Unlucky.
Hi, Blood.
It's a fist of fight. Are we cooked, chat?
The question is, how cooked are we, chat?
How cooked? It's the question of how. How much? 1 to 10.
I'm gonna YOLO some mythic upgrades real quick. Let's see.
Okay.
Well, actually, I did get a slight improvement, maybe.
Very good. Woody's actively trying to get Woody killed. I would never. Colin's sick. You know, I'm contemplating. I was contemplating it. I woke up and saw Woody re-rolling his Paragon levels. I was like, maybe I call him sick today.
Can't do Mephisto, sorry. I'm in bed, I have fever 40 degrees. I'm melting.
Let me try a couple of days.
Then just gonna log onto the softcore rogue again and secretly practice while appearing offline. For like 4 days.
True though. How'd you know my plan? Who told you?
Yeah, I just know how these things go. Ooh. Well, I got a 5% toughness upgrade, I guess. So there's that at least.
You know, every percent counts.
If you plan to get hit, it does.
Exactly.
Okay, you want to do another one?
Yeah.
Okay, we had a very successful escalation, guys. We got the 0 gem chests.
But
Actually, we had these random ones, yeah, true.
Yeah, the random ones. They're not as good because you don't get as many, but then it wasn't horrible.
It's kind of funny. So these portals, I think, are still there because I can walk into them and get blocked by them, but I can't see them.
Huh.
I guess it's not on my screen, but I kind of like weirdly get like a slide through them or something. It's kind of strange.
That is strange. Okay.
GA Fizz resist, hell yeah. Yeah, that's why I tried to figure I got a GA Fizz resist on my shield. Crazy.
Let's go.
Now I can get clapped by Mephisto. No problem.
Nice. Okay.
Hello. Do you do cooking streams? Someone mentioned cooking stream.
Times. I haven't done one in a while though, but I love cooking.
Huh.
I'm always cooking up the hottest takes.
Okay, that's great. Anything that helps you survive as well?
Maybe we're working on that. Should we do another cooking stream, chat? Okay, yes. First one we found.
What were you cooking on your last cooking stream? Like what recipe did you make?
You know what? I can't even remember. What do we make on our last cooking stream? I've done so many now. We've done like sometimes we do like seasonal themed ones. Like I did like a Christmas honey glazed ham one time. And sometimes we make cookies. I've made like baklava before.
That's nice.
Yeah, I love cooking.
I think we had a cooking stream on the subathon, but I'm not sure if we reached it. I don't think so.
You
Yeah,
didn't do a cooking stream?
I
Have you ever
haven't-
done a cooking stream?
no, I haven't done it.
Oh,
Yeah, I think we didn't
That's
reach
great.
it. Not sure.
what were you gonna cook? What would you cook if you did a cooking stream?
I didn't have a plan for it, so I don't know.
Oh, didn't have to plan it yet. This is just a cursed shrine. We don't have to do this.
A chocolate chip cookie stream. Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love making chocolate chip cookies.
I need that in my life actually.
Some chocolate chip cookies?
Yes.
I make the best chocolate chip cookies. I've perfected my recipe now.
Damn it. Need to ship some here or something.
Should I bring some for you and Nini?
Yes.
I actually haven't made cookies yet here in Thailand. I wonder if it's like the flour is as good. I'll check it out. You know what? I'll do some testing for you.
Honestly, I have very little
Maybe
idea
not
about
China.
Thailand, like food and cuisine, to be honest.
Oh, they have everything. Thailand is like so multicultural. Like they have the best Japanese food, the best Mexican food, the best Thai food, Korean food even.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've never been there.
Yeah, you should visit. It's one of those places that you probably, if you go once, you'll go more than once, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because you just like fall in love with the place. To be fair though, when I first came to Thailand, I didn't really like it. But it's because I came like as a family vacation, I think, so it's had like different vibe, different energy.
Yeah, I guess so. It's different when you're on your own.
Yeah, it's different who you go with, you know? Makes a big difference. Okay, we can let this close.
Might be moving to Thailand to teach English in the next year. Interesting, okay. Good luck then.
Very cool, Sin. What part of Thailand are you looking at?
Cooking Mephisto stream.
Mephisto, I like that. That's a good one, Ecliptics. Yeah, we're gonna be cooking him.
To cook or to get cooked, guys.
Yeah. Did we pick up the key?
Yeah, yes, but here's a different
That was
part now.
Hug? Oh, thanks for the hug. What's that for? for for Mephisto later? I'll need it. Thank you.
Scroll of Escape is still a thing? It is, yeah.
It's just really rare now. I remember
Yeah.
season 0, they dropped like candy. Like I had like 150 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty rare now. Yeah, I get like one maybe every 20 hours or so, I would say. 10 to 20 hours is usually like the average.
And that's the streamer server version.
Oh.
You're lucky to get one in a week.
I guess it depends a bit what you're farming. So, for example, if you do a lot of Helltide, you should be seeing more of them. Because
That's true. I find most of them in the Hellside, I think.
yeah, because there's monsters that all can drop loot, and like in hordes or in pit or something, you don't have loot really.
Topaz, let's go.
Topaz, okay. Yeah, I need to check how many scrolls. I think I've had like a handful of scrolls on this guy.
When I went onto my softball character yesterday, Rudy, I was like, I don't know. I was like doing pit runs to go to 70 really fast, and I was like, wait a second, I could just enter the pit. Like, who cares? If I die, I'm not dead. We're Gucci. I was like, I don't even need any scrolls of escape, nothing.
Yeah, it's strange, right?
It was such a weird feeling.
Yeah, I played a bit of softcore last season as well to make a rogue and spirit one there. For like the fresh start and fresh stash and so on. And also for the Mephisto practice. So I was
Smart.
I was like first doing Mephisto on softcore with the rogue, and then I did it on hardcore with the
I think
warlock.
that's very smart.
Yeah, you know, I
Okay,
feel like
stop.
it's that. I mean, obviously, I could go in like super overgeared and just blast him down, right? But this is also a bit boring.
Yeah.
So I rather would actually like learn to fight. So this is why I did that.
True. Much more entertaining for the viewer.
Yeah, and it's also
the
just more fun,
people,
right?
yeah.
And it's also like, you know, I can take like any build now and like, go do Mephisto at some point. You know, when I'm done with the build, it's just like the final send off or something. So that's what I've actually done last season. I did like Mephisto on like 20 different builds or something.
Wow. Okay, cool. Well, I'm doing it with the right person then. I've got a good Mephisto teammate, Jack. I got the best possible Mephisto teammate here. He's got the knowledge. If I can't do it with Woody, then you know, what chance do I really have?
Which is harder,
Which is
Mephisto or
harder,
the chicken
Mephisto?
world boss? Dude, I've seen a surprising number of people die to this chicken world boss.
He's like one shot Dara when on his whirlwind bomb.
But on
We were
hardcore?
shocked. Yes, on hardcore, and it was like, was it supposed to be one shot? It was April Fool's, right? So it was like very funny, was it? Like losing your hardcore character is wild.
Yeah, I think this thing had like some attack that was like really hurting like crazy.
Okay, here we go. Skull Reserve. Very lucky.
Okay, Skull is nice.
I'm getting cooked vibes for this Mephisto.
It was the Warlock, okay.
Oh, was it the Warlock? I don't remember now. It was a while
Warlock
ago. Back in April.
on April's Fools? That sounds a bit sus, actually. The third thing, this is Pandemonium Fragments, yeah. You can open your details here and you can click on these currencies to choose which ones are displayed.
Yeah, it's nice.
Era didn't play Barber till after expansion. Yeah, classic. And then the expansion came out, he saw Unga Bunga spin to win. And so he loaded up the Barb. And here we
Yeah.
are, 3 months later, still spinning.
It's still spinning. I'm spinning, but just on a different class. It's a little bit of Bob in all of us, you know?
Why have finesse when bonk work? I like that.
To this goblin altar.
Oh, goblins.
Goblin.
And where does
They
that
don't
goblin
really
come from
have
now?
it.
Like, I was up here. Like, where's this goblin coming from?
It was like a little altar that we had to click on.
Oh, you have that thing spec. Okay. Yeah, like, alright. Yeah, I didn't see that either, so. It's like, huh?
I see.
Wait, did we... I don't see the counter for the portals here.
Oh, you know what? I think we might have finished it.
What?
Did we
Wait,
already get to 15? I might have already.
I thought we only did one of them. Wait, I'm gonna check down here. I mean, we're right at the start of the dungeon. It's quite close. There's nothing here.
Huh.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I mean, you can just try to do like one more of them and see if it opens the portal.
Yeah.
Oh, oop.
Blocked. Okay.
I just wait a second.
Oh, nice one. You got the key. Rogue Bob, best bet.
Wait, what is that about? For the bonking? There used to be some very funny builds on the rogue in the past. There used to be the Kamehameha rogue.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, so back in the day there was like a setup where you would do like a combo of like 7 different things. Set everything up with like the maximum buffs, and then you would do one 4 skill, you know, fire. Like I think it was actually rapid fire. And then we would release like, you know, 8 arrows, and they would just like melt like any boss. So it's very cool.
Oh, wow. That's cool, yeah.
Wait, did I show you this clip with the world boss?
Oh, where it melted into nothing?
Yeah, so I basically one-tapped the world boss. Yeah, that was basically that build back then. It was in season 2.
Oh, that was that build. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Does it still exist, or did they patch it out?
I mean, stuff works quite differently now in general, I guess, and you know, it's not that crazy anymore. But yeah, there were some funny things you could do. And there were like a bunch of things where like your next attack would deal more damage, and you do this, and then you do that, and so on, and you would stack them all up in the right order. And then you had like combo points, you get a few combo points, and you know, you put down like the caltrops that used to have like a damage buff as well. Alright, is the portal open?
Chamber open. Yeah, it's open. We did it.
Okay. Yeah, season 2 was a funny season, especially with world bosses. It was also the first time I think Barbs were able to one-shot a world boss. Like literally one tap with Death Blow. That was kind of funny. So they had like a similar thing where they did like a combo of like various buffs stacking, and then like, you know, your next hit would be like massively buffed. And Death Blow is also a skill that has an extra boost against bosses. So there's like some legendary clip from Karn, who when he one-shot the world boss for the first time. Also very cool.
That's cool. Okay, let's see. We got materials, keys, materials. Unlucky. They're all like the same, kind of, actually.
Yeah, just pick whatever.
Look in a different order.
If there's nothing with special keys, then we go materials.
Oh, actually, okay, yeah. I'm not sure if I clicked the materials one, but. Oh wait, this is Astral. Okay. I miscounted.
Good thing is the game counts for you as well. It says escalation tier 4.
Oh, it does too.
I want my loot builder. You can just go to like Maxwell Guides and take the filter from there. So I have mostly that with like a bunch of adjustments on my own needs.
Okay. Reading is hard, okay? Thanks for having my backs in. It's hard sometimes, yeah.
And this is why you play Barb. Okay, so how many runs do you want to do here?
Can you get your Herodric gems?
Probably not. I mean, we did like a skull and a topaz. Let me see. I mean, I guess the topaz I can use to craft, I think. Actually, maybe. I can make a grand ruby at least, so there's that.
That's nice.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for the Herodric now, necessarily. It's fine.
You gonna hard mode it?
Yeah. You do what you gotta do.
Okay. He's game, chat. He's brave. He's braver than I.
We had a good warm-up.
Okay.
We fought Astaroth.
Yeah.
We defeated Astaroth first try. So it's basically the same.
We did, that's true. It's basically, yeah, basically the same. Astaroth, Mephisto, no difference.
Yeah. Merlin just arrived here. He's cheerleading. Guys.
Merlin, I'm gonna need the cheerleading. Oh, so cute. That's a real cute little doggo. Let's check out this.
I have 8 scrolls of escape actually. Holy.
Wow. That's a lot more than me. Okay, I've got 3. Oh, you know what? Did I find an extra one? I found an extra one. I have 4. Yes.
Okay, actually need to roll and masterwork and transfigure this really quick here. I have a few gloves left over that I forgot.
Yeah, yeah.
This will just take a minute.
Yeah, take your time. I'm just changing some charms over to have the physical and the shadow resistance.
Actually, I have 3 identical endurance faiths here. Kind of funny.
Wow. That's so funny. You can make 3 paladins. That's 3 attempts.
Oh,
at
is that a sign, guys?
As well.
Yeah, 1 glove 40-10, 1 40-11, 1 40-12.
Nice. Well, making a new character for you doesn't actually seem to take that long, so...
I mean, to be fair, like I was kind of lucky here because I had a lot of just stuff sitting in the stash that I never like cleaned up. I had a bunch of backup for this build, and right before this push, I actually like started transfiguring all my gear, so I made like new versions of stuff. So it was just kind of I'm just using my gear I was farming with all this time.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, so the main issue was just getting glyphs up again, but they're 120 now, so that's fine. I had to level a bit. I had a few caches, but I only got to 40. Alright.
How many caches to get to 40?
I had the gift of the 3 caches actually, so I think they're a bit different. I think there was like 6 of them or so. I think it's usually like 8 whisper caches to get to 70 when they're from D12. But the gift of the 3 is a bit worse, I think.
Yeah, it's like not as much XP.
Oh, I got a strength transfiguration, I guess that's kinda okay.
Greetings. Hello.
We're gonna need some strength, yeah. Take down Mephisto.
The pally dies, he dies. Yep. Okay, I think this is otherwise looking fine here. Yeah, so if Livy decides to kill us, then I can't do Orodin, guys, so I can blame her.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not gonna die. Chat, right? You believe in us?
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna just BRB 1 minute.
Okay. Heroes never die. Is it time? Yeah, soon, I think. I'm a bit nervous. I'm making a helmet. Oh. I bricked it. You've done it before, no sweat. I've actually not beaten Mephisto before. How do you feel about that, chat? Are we cooked? This is like a whole new experience for me. Like, I'm scared. Oh, right, but you lost horribly to him, so you know what not to do. You'd think that's how it works, but... Just keep cooking. And you become burnt. Burned to a crisp. I spent 13 hours yesterday trying to grind to improve my stuff. I went up 30,000 toughness. Was it worth?
Okay, we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, how's it looking?
Yeah. You know, I think we're as ready as we probably can be.
Any final words?
I'm a bit we got this.
Okay.
Right? Listen, I just want to say, this is for chat, you know? They come for the Mephisto fight. They want to see some blood. We gotta deliver. Either the blood. Oh yeah, we should do the prediction. Oh, you started one thing, Sarah. We're doing a Mephisto prediction. Libby scrolls out or Libby dies. Wait, what about Woody scrolling out? What about Woody dying?
So okay, so we're gonna do a bit warm up, right? We're gonna do Mephisto T10 and 11. So I guess both of them just don't really count. We only care about T12 here, I guess. So I would say we're gonna do prediction, and then we're gonna have, you know, the believers. Okay, everything is fine. We kill it together, and both live. And then, you know, the doubters are just okay. Anything goes wrong, you know, someone scrolls out, someone dies, whatever. So
Yeah.
this is what I would do. That's what I'm
And
doing.
is it too late to call in sick, Woody?
It's too late now, yeah. You should have thought about this before the stream.
He won't believe me now.
Unless you can do the very believable, like
Call?
imitation of, you know, your stomach is aching and, you know, your head explodes or something. I don't know.
It's feeling like it's gonna explode. My
think
internet died.
Oh, the
no.
internet too. Okay, yeah. Everything at once, guys. Unlucky.
We need another week. Alright, let me get my Crocs.
Okay, I'm gonna give it like 5 minute submission period. So I have believers T12 both live first try, and doubters something goes wrong, whatever that is. So that's my prediction. Yeah. So good luck, guys.
Good luck, good luck.
Okay, I have a question about your setup.
Okay,
So you have an
All right,
Etna. Do I have a way to activate the Etna?
You know, I'm not sure.
Okay, so you must have a charm with lucky hit, chance to deal elemental damage. That is not cold. You should use one of those, because you don't have it on your weapons. Normally you put an elemental surge temper, but you need to have 2 different elements somehow.
Physical doesn't count?
No.
Down. Okay. So a charm that has a % chance to activate elemental damage.
Someone says the wound damage counts as elemental. I think someone is cooked.
Sounds good.
Man, look at the ring, guys. What the fuck?
Do you like my ring?
Yeah, the ring is pretty good. Dude, look at the cold damage transfigures everywhere. What is happening? Both rings. Yeah, I have some pretty good stuff here for sure.
Okay, I don't really have a charm that does that. Should I try and roll for one?
It should be very easy. Yeah, if you have a few rolls, you can get one. It's very common. You know, there's like 6 different elements, and 4 of them work. Yeah, that's an easy 70% upgrade when you equip that charm. So you should try get it.
Oh. See, I found one, but it's cold damage.
Yeah,
So,
that doesn't work.
Done. Holy damage.
Yeah, that's fine. Just replace your worst one with that and you're fine. Yeah, so either need the charm or need the temper on the weapon. Usually you want to put the temper on the Etna itself, and then you don't have to worry about it.
What's my weakest one? Impairment reduction.
Well, I guess you have like a specific set piece, right? So you just need to replace that set piece, whatever it is. So you probably have like a +3 marksman, and you replace that with this thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. The 3 marksman is not so crazy.
No, you needed to activate the Etna. That's good advice.
Yeah, it says that on the item.
Yeah, reading's hard, Woody. Did not read chat. Chat understands. Reading.
Reading. Yeah, maybe it's like Dara's influence showing through or something. Too much barbing.
Barbing out.
Yeah, we got a prime
Okay.
from Willy. Thank you, Willy.
Thanks, Willy.
Okay, so you swapped your Enduring Faith?
Wait, what?
Your Enduring Faith charm? You have it?
Oh, yeah, I've got it. I always have it on.
Okay. Well, I guess we swapped to T10. Let's go T10.
Okay.
Anything else you want to prep? Oh, you're leader,
I want to
actually.
pray, actually.
She's going AFK for 5 minutes now, guys.
I have
Great.
I have to put in some prayers.
I need to get a crux, actually. Let's get a crux.
Yeah, put a crux in there. I have my amethyst and my skull and my joy, yeah. I popped it in.
Okay, we're starting with T10 and then T11, guys, and then we're going to do the real one. So T10, T11, I think should be relatively free. But it would probably be a good warm-up just to, like, you know, see the fight again and the strat. The strat,
You
guys.
put 100,000 honey points on Livy Scrolls Out.
Holy. The doubters are strong
Like-
here. How's it looking for me, actually?
Majority of the votes.
Wait. Okay, so for me, it's 55 to 45. Holy. The biggest believer is 250k. The biggest doubter is 249k.
I'm
Okay.
gonna stretch, Rudy. Let me just get some free Mephisto stretch.
He's doing everything to stall, guys.
Someone who helped me level my softcore character yesterday. Oh wait, no, someone who was actually just farming Reaper with me yesterday on my hardcore character whispered me saying good luck and that he can't chat because he's banned in your channel. Unlucky, dude.
Getting banned in my channel is an achievement.
Yeah, that would be really hard. What did you do?
Yeah, not many people manage to do that, actually.
Okay. You stretched, Tweety? Let's go.
Okay.
Good luck.
Can you give us a rundown on the strat?
On the strat? Okay, so basically we're going in there, we go behind him straight away because he's going to activate his ability, which will try and kill us, and we need to dodge that, right? We blast him down till he goes to phase 2 straight away, right? Because we're going to do so much deeps. Phase 2, he's going to do the meteor shower. We're going to have to roll in different directions so we don't kill each other with the meteor strikes, okay? We on board so far?
Okay, so what do we want to do about the meteors exactly, actually? Maybe while we add it.
Okay. So, like, when the meteor starts, like, when phase 2 starts, maybe I roll around the right side, you can roll around the left side. What do you think?
Okay. Yeah, I guess realistically, I guess we can do this right now, right? So you go here, for example, if this is like the Mephisto room now, and I go here. So I think we start on opposite ends, and we just kind of like rotate clockwise so that we don't run into each other's meteors. You know, we just need to make sure we stay like half a circle apart. So that's what I would do.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then kind of just do like a big circle, basically, right? Close to the edge. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And
What else?
in phase 2, or is it rather the second part of phase 1, when there's swords coming out of the wall, they don't kill you, right? They're just like for menacing, threatening looking purposes.
Yeah, this is phase 1 still. But they don't really do
Yeah, so
anything.
that scares me, but yeah, it just looks scary. Okay. Then phase 3 rolls around because, you know, we blast him down in phase 2 after the meteor strikes. You know, don't get hit by any of those wavy things so that we don't get any of our skills knocked off, and then we can just like avoid everything by dashing out of claps, and don't get chomped. And then we kill him and we dance on his grave.
Okay, good strat. I think we got this.
Cool. All right, sweet. Oh, we got this. Let's go.
All right. It's a T10, guys. Yeah, T10 is the warm-up. Let's go. Look at this.
Okay, clapped him.
Okay, now the meteors. Okay, this meteor stuff actually kind of works like this, right? Watch out the beam now, probably.
Yeah. Okay. we're cracked.
Nah, he has like no HP on T10. Also, why did he not move up? He's supposed to move up to the corner. What is he doing?
Yeah, what's up with that?
It's a bit sus.
That's okay. Sus.
In the middle now? Go in the middle.
Okay.
Go in the
go
middle. Yeah, because the stuff actually hurts you when the black stuff comes.
Okay.
Oh, my game is lagging. Okay.
Oh, rip.
Ah, we're fine. Okay.
Okay, sick.
Don't get clapped.
Okay. Not getting clapped. Okay, dodge the claps. Easy.
Yeah, so
Good
here,
dodge.
yeah, this is the phase, right, where we wanna kind of like stick together, I think. And then we wanna like decide which direction we go together as well, I think.
Okay.
So for example, when he's like looking down like this while we are up here, we'll probably go to the right in that case. So that we don't, like, because he will turn the shortest, you know, the shortest way basically, right, towards us, which would mean he would turn clockwise. And you wanna also rotate clockwise behind him while he's doing that. Okay.
Like,
T10,
I'm
guys.
scared.
T10 down, yeah, crazy.
We did it. Woody, that was easy. We got
Also,
this. In the
there's
back.
like still floating things here. Are they hurting? No, okay.
We just have too much resist.
Yeah, this guy has like no HP on T10. Yeah, on T10 he should be doing, yeah, like something like 40% of the damage of T12, I think.
But also he does more because we're two people, a two-person party. And apparently his health is double. Because we're two people. So that's a little extra scary.
Okay. Actually, I need to turn up the sound a little bit.
Do that same thing.
We're gonna do in-game music now, guys. Let's go. Okay. You have to stop the T11.
Okay. Do we have to reset the dungeons as well, or is it reset when we go up a level?
It automatically resets.
Perfect.
T11, guys.
Alright, so how was that? Do you think? Kita Space Tank's a bunch of red blobs. Yeah, that's true. But I didn't get hit by the one-shot stuff, and that's the important things, right? I dodged those hands. Like a boss.
Yeah, the hands are definitely one of the most dangerous things in phase 3. Is there like anything can hit here?
I saw the BCP move into his hand. Monka.
Actually, wait a second,
Yeah,
I
it is a
forgot.
bit Monka.
I have the wrong rune right now. I have the wolf still from farming earlier. Yeah, I noticed the meteors actually take a long time to start. Like I was like hesitating to like start running in a circle in phase 2. And I was just waiting and waiting. Like it takes forever to start the meteors, it seems. It's just like something to remember. Yeah, they're on a delay. Like phase 2 started, and it was like chilling in the middle, and then like 10 seconds later the meteors came down.
Yeah.
But okay. Alright, you ready for T11?
Which one? Heaps. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, still melting on T11. Okay, here comes meteors.
Okay. Meteor time. Yeah, my movement speed's so much nicer on this character, so I can actually
Beam, watch out.
outrun it. Ah, shit.
Uh-oh.
No!
Oh no.
My warhorse
Oh no.
didn't go off!
We got her, guys. Oh no.
No!
Oh, 7.
I actually tried to scroll out of that, but for some reason the emote wheel came up weirdly.
Halt.
F's chat. Oh no, F's. Why did my scroll go off?
What is going on here?
He got this, Woody. He got it easy.
Like he's just healed and he like moved back again and like what is he doing? Kind of strange.
Thanks, volumes. Thanks for the gifted subs. It eases the pain, you know.
There's the ghost. You can see it. Wait, she's standing there. You saw this? I saw you appear on my screen for a second in the cutscene.
Yeah, I came back to life. Just res her.
Yeah, no problem.
I think I could have got that scroll off if it didn't emote well like that.
Wait, you didn't have a keybound or what?
I have it key bound to my middle mouse button, so when I just hit my middle mouse button, it should have gone off. But it opened
F.
the emote well, which is really weird.
Ah, feels bad, man.
Unlucky. Alright, let me hop on my backup rogue. Go again.
Wait, you have another one? Right, true. He actually made 2, right? And then he's continued
Yeah, I
this
have a second
one
rogue.
all this time.
This one
Oh,
had all my best stuff, though.
Just wait for guys.
Cute on the ring, yeah. Time to make a poison rogue next. Ah, nice job. Meh. Rip Yoda. No.
Got a mythic from this guy, holy. Ah,
Oh,
she was in the beam, it just popped. Scrolls don't work when you pop. Wait, I need to see actually what I think the beam stuns you, so maybe you try to scroll and you were stunned.
oh.
If I'm not mistaken.
That's pretty unlucky.
Chris was our biggest believer. He put 250k on believe. Oof.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, now he's poor. That's also nice, I guess. It's your fault. Poor Grizz. Do you have a clip, guys? Yeah, I think the beam does stun. So that is probably why. So you basically have to like potion through it and then scroll out if you can't actually survive it.
Oh, that's rough, yeah. I didn't realize it stunned. I needed a bit more practice. Rip, guys.
Any clippers? Wait, are you actually going on the second rogue now? Are you
you
going for the
wanna
round
do
2?
that
I mean, we haven't done T12, so what am I here for?
I'm just putting my stuff on. Let's do it.
She's ready to lose another one, guys. Uh-oh.
I'm not scared. Let's go.
Well, it's 1-1, so we have need a tiebreaker now. Who's gonna die on the C12, guys? We both died once today already.
It's 1-1. It's true.
Yeah, it could also be like a lag because she's playing with like 300 MS or some shit. Any clip? Where's the clip, guys?
Rip clip. What's up, alien?
What character did I rip? I ripped my Paladin earlier. Okay, let's see. I was gonna like
don't
watch
have
your VOD. You're gonna find it. Gonna analyze this.
Yeah.
Do you have music on your VOD or is it without?
No, I don't have music on VODs. It's separated.
I go for the round two. Actually, okay. I'm gonna just hear our voices again, so. Wait, where was it? So here everything was still fine. There was the beam. Ooh. Yeah, so I think you probably pressed the keybind for the scroll, right? And you were stunned. Yeah, if you're stunned, you can't scroll. And the beam stuns.
Damn, that's unfortunate. That's unlucky. Yeah, I needed to have just dodged that beam. That's
Actually,
not
I
bad.
saw you even potioned, but the potion like didn't heal you really enough. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, this beam.
Yeah. Let me just craft it. Unlucky, I don't have a grand sapphire. Or a grand emerald.
I can see what I have. I don't need those. I have sapphires, I can do that. And emeralds. Yeah, just take those, I guess.
Okay, sweet.
Look to shadow step behind and doing the beam or dash in the direction he's spinning. Yeah. Yeah, I needed to go down in that case and like he turned straight into you and then boom, that was it. You could like shadow step over it and stuff. I told that trade, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, let's see this character, guys. What does she have here? When was the last time you were on this character?
I mean, I logged on last night to grab my scroll off.
Okay.
Check it out.
I mean, it's also relatively decent. Okay, problem is
P12 worthy?
the frozen memories on the neck. Do you have another neck sitting around? I guess that would be not bad. Because you don't really want this aspect here.
Okay, let me check.
And I guess another chest with debilitating toxins wouldn't hurt. But otherwise this actually looks kind of okay. I guess you have the same problem with the Etna again, so I need to check for that.
Alright, yeah, let's have a look. I'm just looking through all my stuff.
And I guess you're gonna run Pain Gorger instead of Gladiators, and unless you have a Gladiator sitting somewhere. Then you could do that. I'm not sure which one really does more damage, to be fair, so... I think Gladiator is probably the better one on single target. Pain Gorger is probably the better one for AoE.
I'm not sure if I have... Oh, I do have a,
Yeah.
maybe like... this one. Oops. I haven't like... Oh. I haven't like upgraded or anything.
Blah. Oh, well, it's missing like one stat, I guess. But it's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I would probably go this over the Pain Gorgers that you have. It's still mythic and has 2 good stats in a GA, so it's not bad. How much toughness should a rogue have before going to T10? Yeah, T10 is like around 2 million toughness you wanna have. $10 on this character, I guess. Look at that. How much was the other character actually? I mean, can I inspect someone else's like Hall of Fallen Heroes? Can I see this? No, right? You can only see your own, I think.
That'd be great if you could. Yeah, I don't know if I can find another amulet with. Maybe did I only have one amulet? Yeah, I think I only had that one amulet. That
boy.
was high velocity.
Okay, and everything else is transfigured and stuff.
Except for these gloves. I can do that real quick though.
I kinda need this amulet myself though. Wait a minute, I know this is a compound, this is crafted. I have another one that I could craft maybe, yeah? If it takes some time. No, this is cooldown. You have obels?
I have 3,900 ovals.
Sick. Yeah, unfortunately, I have an untouched neck here, but it's account bound, so I think it came from a cache or something. That's unfortunate.
Ah, unlucky.
And I have one more that is really good, but I want to use this for my test for the build, so... I could give you one that has a cooldown GA. I don't know, you can just like roll it off or keep the cooldown if you want. I have 2 of those. I don't really need those.
I can try to work with it.
Can you see them?
Yeah, I got them. Thank you.
Yeah, these are just like random cooldown amulets that I saved. I mean, you don't really want cooldown that badly, but it also doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it's not too bad for my build.
Can try to get crit Volan cooldown, basically.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm trying to kill our whole account today. Yeah, that's the plan, guys. Well, it's just one more, right? It's just one Mephisto that we have to do. And then we'll see. What are the glyphs on this character?
You know, they're not terrible. They're my backup. Oh, well, actually, I don't have all of them to legendary. I only have 3.
Uh-oh, guys. Ripping those things was absolutely illegal. Yeah, oof. They were pretty good. Oh, 07. Chat is already getting ready for the 07.
Oh shit, they're already getting ready for it.
Are you done with Grimdom?
No, I'm not done with Grimdom. Yeah, we're gonna blast more later. You're doing Mephisto and then Grimdawn again, guys. She had the gear to Roa swap and make Myth kills easy. True, are you gonna try to do some Roa as well at some point?
Yeah. Actually, I'm saving up charms. I got 2 GA resource charms.
Ah, nice, okay.
Do you have any aggressive tuning prisms? I think I left them on my rogue. Where did they go? Oh no, I found them. Never mind, got them. They just went into a different thing.
No gem on that Etna. And it might not be updated. The profile is not always immediately up to date. I actually haven't heard the in-game music in Timmers. It's very chill. Where is this guy?
Hello.
Is there any good werewolf build on Grim Dawn? Probably. I mean, a lot of people are playing the new Berserker Mastery. I also do it, but I'm not doing werewolf stuff. I'm not sure why, but I bought 200 superior keys on this guy.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to using them.
Okay, how bad is it to temper life on the amulet? Is that really bad?
No, this is probably what you want to do anyway.
Perfect, because it just GA'd. Got some high velocity on this bad boy.
Shit, I just realized actually I can't even... Wait, can I even turn in the caches? Can't turn in, okay. But I can't do the boss. I guess while you're rolling your stuff, I'm gonna do the season quest line real quick on this guy.
Okay, no worries, yeah. I just gotta Killian and I'm pretty much done. But it takes a bit to find
Oh.
my aspect.
Okay, you wanna warm up with this character a little bit or something?
Warm up? I mean, I feel like it's pretty much the same as my other character.
Okay. Yeah, we should check the
Unless you want to do a couple
toughness and
runs?
stuff at least.
Okay.
The camera is
It's
shaky when I
definitely not gonna
spam
have as
left.
much toughness as my other one.
Yeah, go to a train dummy when you're done setting it up and then we'll see.
Okay. Not that toughness matters in a one shot, to be honest.
Yeah, the more the merrier anyway. Especially with Endurance Faith,
Yeah.
you know, you're not exactly getting one shot necessarily, so you know, it will give you some time to react longer or press a potion that does more and so on. So
True.
and you saw, for example, when you died, like it still took a second or so for your character to die actually with the beam. So, if you spam, the shit out of your potion in that case, you will probably live if you get all 4 potions out in like 1 second or something. So what do we actually have to do here for this quest? What's in Cure Shard, right? Yeah. She ripped.
Yeah, so
You saw.
why did you let her rip?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to let her rip. I tried to kill Mephisto.
We're trying to help her.
Yeah.
Does she have more characters?
Yeah, she has a second rogue now that she's like setting up.
I
Which
didn't
has-
that too.
Yeah, I'm not trying to kill the rogue. I'm
Trying to kill all my rogues.
a rogue friend, okay?
You killed me once in hardcore too, remember?
Wait, one. What?
Oh, back when we were playing Diablo 3.
Tell him, Nini.
In Diablo 3.
Yeah, you killed me.
Sorry.
You killed my rogue. Watch out, B.
Maybe it's just the fate of...
Maybe it's just you.
Yeah. Not you, it's me. Okay. This is why I play SSF, guys. It's to keep you safe, okay? From me.
That's too funny.
I'm a menace. So I'm contained in solo self-found. So I can't harm anyone. It's the containment chamber. It's hard to forget. Oh god, Ava's here too. Oh my god, man, I have like 1 FPS here. What is happening? Stop. The PTSD stays with her.
PTSD.
How many characters have you lost in general, like across the seasons in hardcore?
Like 10?
Okay.
That
So,
was number 10, Woody.
so you just filled up your hall now.
Well, I was full because I guess like there was a couple I lost that I didn't count because I was in the pit. And I got one because I was leveling up a character in the pit. And then if I'm leveling up a character, those don't count. So I haven't ever played on them yet.
Ah, okay, fair enough. So how does it feel to know that your oldest, most precious characters will now just forever be forgotten when you die again?
They will be in the Hall of Remembrance. We'll never forget them.
The dead rogue sends relax. Yeah. Oh, here's a guy playing Roa actually, holy.
Oh man, my last character was much better than this one. Okay, well, let's go to the training grounds. Let's have a look.
Okay, let's see. If you can hit like 8 million toughness with barrier up, that'll be kind of nice, I guess.
7.3? 7.5.
Close. Okay.
7.7.
Yeah, I think you build the barrier a little bit while you shoot. Okay. 7.7 million and an Endurance Faith and a Dream. Mostly a dream. Can we do it, guys?
There's a lot less of a shot now, but you know what? I believe still.
Just one little accident, it's fine.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Less pressure. Yeah, the good gear is already gone, so I guess there's that.
It's true. It's not. Yeah. See, it's because there was too much pressure, and now that that's gone, we can easily do it. 4 to
Okay,
5.
Marilyn sends its energy, guys. People cheer.
Okay. Actually, no one bet on Livy dies. We're gonna have to pay that out and start a new prediction. Thanks for believing that I wouldn't die. Now I feel like everyone's gonna vote that I will die on this next poll.
Did you fix your charms and stuff, by the way? You have another Endurance Faith and all that?
Yeah, I got the Endurance Faith, and I got one of the charms that do poison damage.
Okay, perfect. Alright. And you got the high velocity.
High velocity.
Wait, was it the neck I gave you? Or did you make another one?
That was the neck you gave me, yeah.
Okay, and then you transfigured and replaced the cooldown with lucky hit. Okay. Unlucky, I guess. Oh,
Yeah. Unlucky to get the lucky hit. Oh well. Unlucky you would have bet that I was gonna die, thanks. Okay. Alright, T12 Mephisto, let's go.
Man, look at this. She has like no backup gear and just sends Tensigger on everything. She's playing this game properly, guys. That's how I have to do it. Just no fucks, just send it.
I'll build up another rogue, that's fine. I'll do... Is the poison...
Mrs. Vegas.
Is poison damage over time good for bossing? That will probably for my next T12 Mephisto run.
Yeah, if you're like, talking about something like pen shot or so, poison in general is relatively good at bossing, because you like build up the dots. Compared to the cold builds where you have like all this like, okay, you have to stagger them and so on, and we don't really do that on some bosses. So yeah, the poison builds are generally pretty good. Like I also did my first Mephisto with pen shot last season and this season actually. It was with both times with poison pen shot.
It doesn't even say who I got slain by Mephisto, it just says unknown killer. 62 hours.
It's probably because of the Endurance Faith actually, because it probably attributes the kill to the item instead of Mephisto itself, even though the damage came from him. So that's probably why. It's like he just like died from nothing, kind of. So this is, I guess, why.
I see.
Yeah, it's also like people that say, oh, my merc killed me, or something. And it's just like the game like attributing it wrong. Like sometimes then when like, you kill an elite pack and there's nothing left and there's no enemy, and then you stand in an explosion and the explosion kills you, then it will say that we're here has slain you or something. But people just stood in the explosion. So. Okay, guys. Do we do another prediction though? Did you do a second one?
I think we gotta pay this one out. Choose outcome. Someone lost 100,000 points. I don't know who it was.
Okay, now is a chance to get the points back, guys, for the believers. Okay, so you have the same options again. T12, first try, both live, or something goes wrong. So these are the options.
But does it work if a barb comes in and fortifies us? And then leaves?
Yeah, fortify slowly decays over time, but I mean, it doesn't really do much for us, so...
Okay.
Actually, wait, let's go to training dummy real quick.
Okay.
I do have a way to fortify, and I wonder if you get it. But it's just like a healing thing, so it doesn't really help us that much. Do you have fortify now?
No.
Okay, none at all. Okay. That's just for me, I guess.
Just for you.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Chris is going all in with 6k points. He just lost 250k channel points.
Did he?
Yeah, he was the biggest believer. We let him down.
I know. I'm not gonna let you down, guys. Let me prove it. I'll roll it back. We'll, you know, do better.
I mean, to be fair, the build you're doing is definitely like not great on bossing. So when you play like a poison pen shot or something, you're gonna notice a big difference. Like on my rogue, I could melt like Mephisto like 5 to 10 seconds per phase or something. And with Rain of Arrows, you can do it even faster. Like Rain of Arrows can actually just destroy this guy in seconds.
Wow, okay.
Alright, now...
I'm tossing up between Rain of Arrows and Poison build now. We'll see. We don't think about that just yet. We gotta focus on this guy. I'm trying to keep this guy alive.
Alright. You ready? You know the strat?
Let me just make sure my scroll's here. Okay, yeah, I have my scroll. It's binded, yep.
Wait. Stop.
I don't know why the last one didn't go off. Oh, so I was stunned, that's right. I was like, why is my scroll not going off? I could have lived. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright.
This is all or nothing. My last rogue.
07, guys.
07. He's cooking over there. Holy.
Where are the arrows? I need to see some arrows here. It's gonna be a long phase 3, that's for sure.
Holy. Shit. Okay, I can heal through that.
You have to do the flying phase. Okay, so far so good, guys. We're doing fine. Okay, remember the meteors?
Meteors, yeah.
Beam. Oh, watch out. Okay.
Okay.
Blobs. You want me to call them out? Okay, poison. Go away.
Yeah, that'd be good. Poison, yep.
This comes the lightning.
Lightning, yep. Scroll it? I had to scroll. Otherwise I would have died.
Oh, no.
I lose all my pods.
You scrolled?
You scroll out of there if you want, Moody. Because I'm out of
Okay.
there.
Alright.
I didn't see my life, but I was so close. You almost lost the second round. But at least it wasn't like.
Wait,
the
what
start
got you?
one.
Was it the lightning beam or what?
I think so, yeah. I just like all my health went to nothing. Let me get another. Let's get another. Man, I wish I did more damage. Okay. Let me just get another scroll.
He knows the red bolts. Yeah, so it's very hard to like call out everything, but at least the big stuff I can try. And the rest, I mean, you have to see a little bit.
Yeah. Check and probably clip it. It was.
Yeah, you should be able
longer.
to potion through the lightning beam, I think, if you get hit.
The problem was I used all my pots.
Okay, so I've already gone. Yeah. By the way, do you know how to dodge the poison waves?
It's like interlacing, right? You gotta go from one side to the other.
Yeah, I'll show you when I come back here in the pre-room.
It was lightning almost killed me, yeah.
Yeah, so Mephisto's in the middle, right? And he does the poison. And then he does like this, like, it's basically like a star pattern, right? Or something like that. So, in like, all directions. And then, yeah, so basically, like, you know, one would go straight down, and you're standing where the wave goes. And then before it reaches you, you sidestep to the next one, basically, because here will be another one spawning that goes inwards, right? So you have to wait until the wave is almost there, and then go over. And then you have to do the same thing again one more time.
Sheesh.
Yeah, so you basically have to wait until it almost reaches you. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna see you do something.
Zoomed in.
Yeah, someone redeemed it.
Someone redeemed zoomed in, oh my
Oh.
god. Alright, we're gonna do phase 1 zoomed in, alright?
Mm-hmm.
There
Alright.
clipped it when I wrote
It's
it
gonna be so
out.
nice.
Yeah, we're gonna do phase 1 and then a zoom out.
Wait, that oh my god, my heart, because I felt like I was dead. I'm not gonna lie. I can catch my breath. Yeah, near-death experiences just hit different.
That's how you play hardcore, right?
That's right. That's what we live for.
Not as bad as it was in D3.
Yeah. I think it is.
Yeah, it's kinda bad on this fight, but okay. I have to do phase 1 zoomed in now, Olivia, so good luck.
We're cooked. We're cooked, chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Who redeemed that? I'm giving you your points back.
What?
What?
It was timed out 91 who redeemed it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, are we going?
Do God's work.
Yeah. This is harder than it looks, chat, okay? I just want to let you know.
It's actually just as hard as it looks. Chat.
It looks ugly up close. But
Yeah, I can't really call out anything, so good luck.
Okay.
you're dying. Bye. That's a lot of damage you have.
Uh-oh. Next. This fight with the swords.
Okay,
Okay,
I can zoom
face.
out now.
Okay, thank God.
It's not zooming. Wait.
Uh-oh.
And you're supposed to do the whole fight?
Okay. I think I can't do this.
Uh-oh, unlucky.
You can do it. I believe.
Poison.
He's the poison.
Meteors. Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh shit. Ah! Okay, I scrolled.
You scrolled?
This is really hard.
You scrolled?
I'm out of there, Woody. I'm out.
Okay.
I scrolled.
You scrolled.
I got the poison. The poison.
Why does
The
your
poison
mouse really
bested
sound
me.
so badly?
I got really
It's the-
nervous.
I have the other mouse. Like you were complaining about my mouse here the other day, right? It's actually broken. It's
Okay.
it's over.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have to use this
I'm
mouse.
Okay.
sober for this too, I think.
Ah.
I can hear the death
I
rattle.
wrote that. You know, there's always a possibility. You buy a new mouse, we reconvene, and try again. Chat.
Meeting
What do you think?
adjourned, guys. Yeah.
You know, it's just because of your mouse, though. Otherwise, I think we could do it.
Okay, okay. Yeah, so it actually the zoom in bugs out when
Yeah,
I think
oh no.
yeah, like I was zoomed in the entire time actually. So I said I'm gonna zoom in for phase
Oh
one,
my god.
and I played the phase two with zoom in as well. So it was kind of fun.
So wait, you would have had to play the whole fight zoomed in.
Well, okay, I have a redeem on my channel for like a lot of points. Play one map zoomed in, yeah. And so I said, okay, I'm gonna do a phase one zoomed in, and then we're gonna go back to normal.
Yeah.
And it didn't let me go back, so it was kind of like.
Yo, that's cursed. Holy.
I think it bugged out maybe because like this is like phase transition or something, and maybe I did it exactly in that moment. Vivi is trying to get another 24 hours to grind a poison build.
I just need 24 hours. We can come back. I can farm some mythics.
Alle guten Dinge sind drei. Yeah. Third time's the charm. Is that in German? Says Jason.
Sugar.
Okay, how many scrolls? You have a scroll still?
I have a scroll, yeah.
Okay. If you still have a scroll, then I guess we can try. Like, we don't want to go in without a scroll, but if you have a scroll, we can try.
Okay. Yeah, see, if we run out of scrolls, then we'll just have to farm some scrolls, then come back.
And next time when you come in with a poison build, you're gonna like blast this guy, and I'm just gonna be sitting here.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
stop.
Man, the Paladin doesn't have halt. Weak. Okay. Alright, let's do it, guys.
All right. Good luck.
Stagger him. Ah, almost. Could have just skipped his face here with a stagger.
Ah, unlucky.
Beam. It's gonna put it up.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think I scrolled. I think I scrolled. I think I scrolled.
Uh-oh. Ah!
Unlucky.
Okay. I'll scroll out again. Wait, do I have a scroll? I don't have one.
Imagine no scroll.
Yeah, I'm not sure if actually we refilled, yeah, but I took one. Okay, so what now, guys?
Oh, sugar. Finish him, Woody.
Oh boy, 2-player HP. Okay, you want to do one more try together?
Sure. We can do that.
Okay. Also, I had another little
longer.
thing here going on. Like my mouse was constantly going to the other screen. That was not good.
We're just handicapped left, right, and center.
Yes. No, I have like a program that like allows me to keep my my cursor on my screen, and then with a hotkey I can go to another, so I don't have to tap and stuff. But it bugged out actually, and it just broke in that fight. That was good. Finish him.
Scary.
I might have to finish him at some point, but
Yeah. It's just very rough.
is it like a panic scroll, or would you actually die?
Yeah, I think it was like a panic. Well, one of them was a panic scroll, I think, because I might have been able to heal through one of them, but I think it would have.
She was a ghost on her screen.
That one was actually I had to leave or I was dead. That last one. The one before that I think was actually a panic scroll.
Okay.
Yeah, that one was dead for sure. I think I was actually a ghost, yeah. It was a pretty good scroll, yeah. If you ever seen a good scroll, that one hit, you know, one for the books. Okay. This is for all the marbles, I guess, because this is my last scroll.
Uh-oh. Okay, so last attempt, I guess, guys.
You know, I'm doing this with like only 3 legendary glyphs. Not bad.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Don't get hit by the beam.
Okay.
Watch the beam.
No beam, no beam. Okay.
Dagger him! Let's go! No? Okay. Close. Why was the cold in you?
Okay.
Okay, meteor time. Watch out for the beam now.
Meteors.
He's doing beam. Going to the top. Okay. Now the blobs. Poison.
Poison.
Beams.
Lightning. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Okay, I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, I scrolled, so I'm definitely dead. Oh, there's no way I could get through that. I'm sorry, Woody, I let you down.
Ah, okay.
I was out of pots.
What are you gonna do?
It was a very painful sight. We got this, Woody. He's solo in it. That clip was person and the beam was nowhere on the screen. I've shaved off years of my life. I'm watching your fight, Woody. Good luck.
Thank you. He keeps the 2-player HP, by the way, so that's gonna be fun.
I know, and the damage buff. Unlucky.
Oh, the stagger. That was kind of comfy.
Holy.
I wonder if I can die during the cutscene when I have like blood mad and stuff going. I don't know if that's possible actually.
Phase 3, nice work. Phase 3 is like the scariest, right? Because of the cloud.
Okay, Fortress carries, I guess.
Oh. Hey, Woody's a freaking beast. Oh my goodness. That's why it's the gut. Whenever my health bar gets to like poison like that, I just scared. My god, he's doing it. Wow. Wow. GG.
Okay, guys, we got him first try. No problem, guys. Okay, everything was fine.
Big clap. Insane, Woody. Insane. Wow.
Yeah, you can come in for the loot. Get your crux.
Coming in.
Yeah, take the screenshot.
They have to believe it's first try. Oh my goodness, the amount of times I almost died is crazy. Good job. Look at us. We made it.
Mhm.
Woohoo! Let's go. Okay, listen. I think I might level up something that's not the God Rogue. What do you think? We think an ROA maybe?
I mean, you played this build for a while now, right? So might be worth
Yeah.
to move on to something else.
Dara's like, now let's do 4-player HB. Okay. Thanks for the emotional support, Woody. I think she can take it from here. Is it having a Oh my goodness. That was something else. Good job, Woody. That was something to witness.
Yeah, good job, Joe.
Took me all my scrolls, but you know, one
Yeah.
character down. Still
Yeah.
kind of tied, right?
You gotta be careful though when you like make like a big rogue now and you have no scroll. So maybe take it a bit
Yeah.
easier. Farm a bit of Helltide or something, get a scroll, and then I would
Get the
equip the
scroll.
good stuff.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's the plan. We'll be grinding. Arrow Storm Rogue. Do you think ROA is better or worse than the pen shot poison?
I don't know.
Well,
I think they're probably gonna be relatively comparable. Like, there's like different versions of Roa, and I've only played like the craziest like push version of it. So there are like T12 versions that are like a bit different, I guess. But either way, I mean, with Poison Pen Shot, I know you can melt this guy in like 5 to 10 seconds per phase, and with Roa, probably the same. So yeah, if I log on my rogue and I go poison, I can probably kill him in like 10 seconds.
Holy. Well, I'm not gonna lie, Woody, that shaved years off my life, but it was very exciting.
Who are the big winners
So
and
next
losers
time
of today with the channel points? So I know Grizz lost 250k, so that's unfortunate.
Yeah, who bet the 100k?
Actually, on the second prediction, we had another 250k believer, Blue Skies,
Oh, very cool.
and 245k
Believe it.
doubter, Jorhick. Well, doubters won. Unlucky.
Unlucky. Well, at least Woody didn't die again today. Now you're gonna go for rank 1 on the tower?
I guess I could try. Yeah, I was doing the 129 push earlier and then I died there. But my character is like relatively close to that again, so maybe.
Nice. So close. Almost.
Yeah, there are
Is
two guys.
129 the highest?
Yeah, there's two guys that have done 128. So I was going for that and just hoping that they wouldn't push higher. Actually, they have done 129 now, so they're pushing actually.
Oh, they saw you on. So they logged in.
Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, my gear is definitely not really like, you know, transfigured and all that, so I am lacking some power. And also my setup is actually not even made for the push. It's just like a farming setup that I have.
Oh,
Alright.
quite scary.
Okay, Libby, that was a pleasure. I'm gonna leave you to it.
That was
Good luck with the rogue.
Good luck with the tower push. Yeah, I'm gonna make an ROA maybe. Or maybe poison. Oh, I haven't decided yet. Maybe it depends on what I find next. Gear-wise.
Actually, wait, did I give you some dot multi items the other day? I'm not sure.
You did, yeah. You gave me some.
Yeah, so that's like for
Yeah,
poison
I'll
stuff.
use those.
Okay.
I saved in them.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not
Thanks,
sure if we're
Rudy, for
gonna
that
push now, but
experience. Next time we'll get it. Oh, I will. You got it already. I gotta practice, honestly.
next time you will solo carry. Well, I'll just watch.
Next time I will carry. Yeah, you can be on a Sork, and I'll carry you. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Rudy.
Okay.
Good
yeah,
luck.
I'm gonna go for like some Crimdon now actually. So good luck.
Okay, awesome.
Right.
Bye, bye.
Yeah. Bye, Livy's
Bye,
chat.
chat.
All right. Was good though. Got Mephisto down. Got a dead Paladin. Got a dead Rogue. That was an eventful day. Need some push now. Yeah, I did some push earlier. But these other guys are pushing. I'm not sure if we can so easily be like 130 on this guy. I would have to go and like, you know, get some gear again and maybe change my setup again and stuff. So, and frankly, I don't like to push too much. Top notch, and glad you liked it. Yeah, so originally we set out for Mephisto kill. I mean, her second rogue lived, so it's still there. So you can go back and try again at some point when she has scrolls. It's just, you know, we don't want to go in without a scroll at least. So, at least we got our achievement done. Kind of. Alright. Good on time, guys. I was like a bot from earlier, it's just like playing. Okay. Yeah, doing Grimdawn now. Okay, where's the stream together? I'm gonna end this here. Alright. I can use my old mouse again, because in Grimdawn I don't like scroll, be able to move. That's perfect. Okay, we were just kind of at the start of the Ashes of Malmouth expansion now, with my character. So that's where I continue. Update queued. Holy, they're packed in this game. Need level 50 in Act 4, level 3 there's 7 acts. I'm not sure how many acts there are. I'm like level 50, I think I was 51 when I finished the base campaign. And then there was like 1 or 2 zones I missed. I think I'm like 52 or 53 now, and I'm just getting started with the first expansion. If I looked at Guild Run yet, I think I saw Lily do like a sponsored stream for it or something. It's like some auto battler or something, right? I have some fond memories from the Dota auto chess. That was kind of cool. It's like that. Did I play any Holocaust recently? I haven't done the expansion yet, no, but I want to. Maybe after Grim Dawn, before PTR, and we'll see when the PTR comes. Okay, give me a minute, guys. It's gonna bring us back to the kitchen and stuff. Okay, guys, I'm actually gonna have like a 5-minute break or something. We're gonna take Melon out real quick and stuff. So, be happy. It's like some random footage from like day 1. So, see you soon. Okay, we're back, guys. Let's go. And we got ice cream. Sponsored by Nini. We had 3.3k live at level 35. That sounds a bit rough, actually. Okay, I remember there was like some components I wanted to do here. Rare component. Used in boots. 10 movement, health regen, health. Yeah, so we definitely want to try to craft this. Can I do 12 Eder shards? 4 Wardstone, 4 Mark of Traveler. Mark of Morgdrogen. Wait, we want to use the other mouse, actually. We're not using mouse wheel here, so I can do this. No. Okay.
Got any more scrap metal?
Okay, can I make a Wardstone? Oh, we can. Okay, wait a second, so... Okay, and then the other thing here. Poison, Ether, Elemental, damage to Ethereals. Is that a multi? Damage to Ethereals? I guess you're gonna see a lot of Ethereals now. This is only 24 armor, 10 health regen, so it's kind of shit. Okay, 3 Ether Crystal, 3 Wardstone. Oh shit. Runestone. Okay, so this is fine. Okay.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back
Is this hardcore? No. I have actually died 8 times, turns out.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Wait, it was Helm, right? Right, yeah. Does it have 2 things? No. Why do I have 2? There's a components and another thing. Augment or something? Yeah, yes, augment. I have it on rings. Augment, augment, augment. Okay, they all have chaos rest. Yeah, my resistance are actually nuts. Look at this. Just the poison's a bit low. So I wonder if I can do something here. This health and constitution thing is not really impressive. Maybe we can do something.
What brings you to my fort?
Used in all armor, 20. Yeah, this is kind of nice. Maybe we even have this thing. I'm pretty sure we have that. It's like one of the common ones.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
I have exactly one actually. Let's do that. Yeah, we're actually gonna be hard chilling now with this gear.
Tinkering is my specialty. Goodbye for now.
Okay, 80, 80, 80, 52, 63, 75, 75, 78, 80. We overcut by 70, 69, nice, 42, 22. That's a lot of overcap. Alright. So we just entered the Gloom World. Hardcore is hard that game. Yeah. I guess, you know, once you've played it a few times, you actually know all the things. And also what is dangerous and so on. I guess it might not be too bad. Scrap. I'm gonna get scrap just in case. Still only like magic items, man. Feels like this kind of useless. I haven't even picked up a magic item since like level 7. And now we're fighting flowers. Okay, you need to find the respec lady actually.
Skills not ready.
Oh my god, this guy's actually slapping, man. What the fuck? I guess they do poison damage and I just like up my poison rest as well. Holy. These guys don't mess around. Yeah, it seems 2.5. Could I add one more poison thing? Pierce and bleeding? No, I have that as well. This already has poison. Elemental and bleeding, yeah, we can't really add anymore. So yeah, we have to try to find an item that has some rest. It's okay, I'm just gonna be careful with some poison, I guess.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, 80 max rest default is kind of insane in this game, I must say. Not sure whose idea was that, but that is crazy.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I haven't really been using the camera rotation very much. And yeah, I can do this, but I feel like, okay, why? I guess sometimes you can find some secrets. Like Sasai.
That skill's not ready.
With controller, camera rotation feels good. I guess when you have it like just on your thumb sticks, could be nice. The song is called Black Metropolis from Daniel Deluxe. Celador. Good. Yo, Brown. He's much, man. For 31. He too. If camera rotation on the mouse keys. Yeah, I feel like I think like why do I want to rotate, right? I can easily rotate it as well when I press the button. But then it's more like, okay, why do I actually want to rotate, you know? It's like I feel like I would just like lose orientation a little bit. Because right now I know it's like a static, okay, I know, okay, this is north, this is the direction I'm going, you know, I'm going in this way, and so on. So it's like easy to navigate, I think, when you don't rotate the camera. Because I know where I have been and where I'm going much better. You always like having enemies in the upper screen. Yeah, I mean, this is like a general advantage, I guess, especially on range builds, like you know, looking towards the top. Because you see more. If you discovered a game 15 years ago, you'd have an absolute blast. Why not now? It's okay. Now he's old. Oh. Sepke's not old. Made my tornadoes not out. Just so much more damage. Look, we're pumping. Oh, we're actually like destroying these guys. You're over 30. Man. In my mind, Sepke is so young.
That skill's not ready.
He just hit 32. Oh my god, this. No. What is like the peak all-time player count on Grim Dawn, guys? Someone has a team chart? And when was it? Okay, so we just come out here on the other side. I should probably finish this part. I don't know, I'm not 90 yet. Fair point, I guess. We'll see. I mean, when comes the point in life where you stop playing video games? You've been playing like, video games forever, since your childhood. When do you stop and why?
More meat for the sea.
That skill's not ready.
You want a PC in your coffin to take it with you to the afterlife. And then unload up Diablo 4. Wife says to stop. Uh-oh. If wife says stop, I stop wife. Yeah, maybe it's time for a replacement at that point. Wish he had spawned into softcore. Yeah, for that you need to be like Buddhist or something. They play live on softcore mode. Leap into the woods and go full SF. Holy. I wonder how realistic it is to do this actually. Initially just like leave everything behind, go into the woods and live on your own in the forest. I guess it depends on where you are. You know, it needs to be like some area where there's actually like no civilization and stuff, right? And like no one will find you basically and stuff. But there's not that many like completely untouched areas, I guess. Yeah, like for example in Germany I couldn't really imagine this, right? You have like, you know, like forest rangers and I don't know, whatever, right? Like the forest caretakers and all kinds of people like doing stuff. So I don't think that you can just like be left alone like that. They're gonna take you. But I don't know, you go to Siberia or some shit? No one cares. Well, you're probably gonna freeze to death, so that's a bit of a side effect.
That skill's not ready.
Just jump through the wall. What's up, yo? They're gonna take you. Yeah. But so much loot, man.
See anything you like?
All elemental, chaos, bleed, 47 health regen. Seems kind of nice actually. Metal. Okay. It's pretty good metal, I think. Doesn't have the offensive ability though. Let's save this for now. 11% reduced target's resistance for 2 seconds. Yo, wait a second. That seems nuts. Fire, cold, chaos, whereas we have all of these overcut by quite a bit. Chaos, bleed, metal. And some of these are really old, actually. Okay. You're gonna take this thing. This thing has plus damage per second. Ranged. Interesting. I haven't tried to range that on the Primal Strike. Mental bleeding. 7% offensive ability. It's actually like 100. Mm-hmm. 2 medals, yeah. It's also has bleeding. We give up adder resistance. I guess we kind of want to keep the adder resistance though. We're gonna fight a lot of adders here.
See you around.
All gold chaos. There's also... Okay, let's take this one back.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Wait. Where's my augment? What? Fuck. So I only got the thing back here. Carmen's chosen magic augments. I think this was from the vendor, if I'm not mistaken. Good. That's a scam. Okay. Oof. But I guess we can buy it again, right? If at least we get it from these guys. Maybe I should buy a few more just to have them ready.
That skill's not ready.
Peak player count was 61,400 in May 2019. Interesting. Was that like the second expansion?
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use. Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, the question is like, where the fuck do I get this thing from? Consecrated silver. Yeah. I cannot. I'll buy a few, I guess.
Iron well spent.
I have to put this back in the freezer, guys. BRB. Okay, we're back. Oh, there's a free weekend on Steam. When 61k players logged in. Okay, solid. 61k, kinda cool. Okay, someone was asking something about D4. What is that? I think I was kind of distracted here for a bit. Having trouble farming volatile primordial dust. Yeah, it's from material reserve dungeons mostly. And apparently Mephisto sometimes stops a bunch. Yeah, the volatile dust is generally kind of rare now. So it just like slowly accumulates, but I think material reserve still drops it here and there.
That skill's not ready.
Please just leave me alone out here.
I don't have time for this. Just shove me into the rift gate. That's funny.
I can't do that yet.
Lower. Maybe I nerfed this. And I nerfed volatile dust from season season 13 to season 14. Because, you know, we had this like insane, you know, double modifiable like gamba on weapons and stuff. And then they made sure that we don't do this again. So this is already explored. I haven't been here? What is going on? I just found it though. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Why does it say cast the chest armor? Elemental convert to acid. Health, offensive. Wisp and sneak if a buff does when the boss dies. Ah, true, there's like one of those things that the wisp attached to, so I never really pay attention to that thing when I go on the city. I'm not sure what you have to do for these wisps, but apparently they can be helpful.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
More meat for the
do that yet. I can't do that yet.
More meat for the stew.
That skill's not ready.
Wait a second, I just realized I can't make a new medal now, right? Because I have the Manticore Pounds. I can't get it back when I destroy the medal. I thought I gonna get it back when I destroy it. But apparently not, so I don't have any replacement for this. I actually cannot change my medal.
That skill's not ready.
Fuck. No, like the augment doesn't come back, it's only the component that comes back. But I need both, or at least I need the augment.
That skill's not ready.
How do you get the augment back? Actually that's different tabs. Maybe I can see if I can do the different tabs. Maybe there's one for augment instead. This guy's getting healed, I think. Okay, I guess I'm gonna use this metal forever now until something happens. Dude, this shit drops way too much loot, man. Look how fast my inventory fills up. Crazy. New Saddle. It's pretty fun. I go think this happened to me on another item first, because if that happened, I have 2 medals here that I was going to equip at some point. 3 medals even. So I could have ruined it actually. And lost my second jump. Metal is okay, a bit of damage, bit of health, spirit, offensive, ether. It's like alright. They try crafting relics. What is the relic again? This one. Yeah, I have this one here, Equilibrium. A crazy farm. Not sure what I mean, but I checked what I can do and I got this one. The only one I can really use right now. What the hell is this? Crap. Oh my god. Dude, this one is Frank or something. Why can't I change my medal? Yeah, so my medal has an augment which gives me the second jump, so I have this jump here is for my item. But if I replace it, I have to like I can't get it back, so I thought I get everything back. But I only get the component back, and I can't get this thing. It's also on a quest. There's no replacement for it. I can't just get another one. And maybe there's like some other jump I can put on my medal or something, but right now I have not found anything like that. Wait, it shows all the quests again now, as well as... Can I abandon quests somehow? Okay. What's my opinion on Grim Dawn so far? Log in, dude. Yeah, I'm not in Forgotten Gods yet, so I guess I was gonna use my medal until Forgotten Gods. Or maybe gonna get another one until then.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, Gloomworld is pretty cool zone, I agree. I know I can go there now, but that's not what we're doing.
See anything you like?
Damage and chance on hit heal 7%. 5 seconds recharge. I guess I'm not using this epic pants at some point. It does have 4 physical res. Decent lightning damage. Actually, I kinda wanna keep them in case we can get the rest sorted out. So 30% chance on critical attack. It's a nice 4 to primal strike. There's no extra attack speed. But it has lightning damage instead of physical. Lots of lightning percent, 50% conversion. Do I even have physical when your weapon doesn't have physical? That's kinda sus.
Iron well spent.
Wait, I can't use it at 58. Oh boy. Okay.
See anything you like?
We'll try at some point.
Put it to good use.
Oh, we're up here already. Yeah, I guess I don't need this, like, fist conversion.
We speak at last. I cannot speak of such things.
See anything you like? Iron well spent. Got something you need.
He's a smuggler.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Whatever it is you think you're doing here, you are in the wrong place. An Inquisitor? Really? I'm sorry. Interesting. It appears that perhaps we can be of use to each other after all. If you seek a path to Malmouth through the swamps, then I am afraid you are out of luck. The roads have all but collapsed, and even if you should somehow find your way out of the bog, the land beyond has been consumed by aether fire. Ancient passageways exist that could take you north, but they are not of this realm, and you will not like where they lead. Now, his friend Ulgrim, we say. Oh, it would be a shame to lose such a legend. But if he was claimed by the Void, then... What you
Oh, shit.
ask will take me some time to prepare. But before I help you, there is something you must do for us. Deep within Ugdungbog, I care not for the village, only for what was stolen. We had crafted an Ugdungbog fetish within the swamp in order to protect ourselves from the wilderness. Recently, someone has tampered with it, tore off the head of the fetish, and ran...
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, so I heard that here we can respec at some point. But doesn't seem like it. That's more people. Wait, is that the witch?
smell the questions upon you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find an NPC to respec. I don't want to reset all of them.
Let's see
Illusionist, okay.
What does the foul wind bring us this day? I believe you were...
I guess there might be more.
What troubles you?
Here we go. Okay, so...
Farewell.
I think this is fine. Is it just that I want to remove? Yeah, that is cold damage thing, but you do have a bunch of elemental damage, so maybe it's not bad. Don't really care about the energy reserved. There's a bit of armor and defensive, so maybe keep that. Okay, this needs 5. 5, we have that. This needs 6 and 4. Actually, never really continued here. We just random regen. Because one Adder crystal. Okay. You can also take the Spooter again.
Farewell.
Vitality and Adoras. Okay, lightning offensive, and then we have this here. -5 lightning res. 30% chance on attack. Bound to, so this is now. Then use Primal Strike, I guess. Okay. And we have another point left, so now we have to figure out what else to do. Okay, fumble and impaired aim. Sounds kinda nice too. But the rest is not great here. Stun target, 50% chance on hit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're taking this actually. Viper seems insane. Full toss. What is that? Six, 10, 10. Actually, not that far away from this. So the Viper gives us... I need green after this. Okay, let's see. %100% chance on crit. Okay, I have something like 7 or 8% crit chance. So it should trigger relatively reliably. There's also reduced res, and you can level up, I guess. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, that's pretty good for sure. But I have to do the Viper, and then that's something that gives me green. Then this, I guess. Oh look, Azak Bog, we're here. Yeah, 4% crit chance right now. I guess I need a lot for offensive. Yeah, crit in this game is basically just like overcapped hit chance, right? Kinda funny.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
We are wrecking stuff now, holy.
Have you come to pay your respects, mortal?
Oh shit. I'm playing Shaman plus Berserker. Plus 2 max auras. Okay. It's a very easy zone.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
I don't really have to invest into cunning. Bonus health, point spent. It doesn't say anything about getting extra offensive ability there.
I can't do that yet.
Man, I hit the mosquito too late earlier. Okay. My arm is growing. Trying to run a PS werewolf, and it's going as well as you had hoped. I'll say ich heute werewolf.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
Oh, there's a shrine on the other side. Should probably check this first.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. do that yet.
% piercing current to chaos. Is that what you're doing or what? You're doing so much damage. Actually, it's more like this guy doesn't even have a lot of life. 600k at this level. Oh, there's also skeleton K. Okay, dungeon time. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to really get a lot of piss res. Piss res is just like in small quantities as an extra. These guys are chunking, man, holy. Or like 4% piss res. Yeah, there are devotions I've seen that give you like a chance to not get interrupted on attacks or something. So this might be helpful when you get CC too often. Man, that's a lot here, holy. The trial of corruption. Okay.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, man.
That skill
This
cannot
guy. Crazy. These are plant vendors. Not sure what I can do with plants. We're in the dungeon right now. This is like behind the skeleton key right now. We'll see. Gotta be careful here and not die. Ah, he doesn't sell plants, he is a plant. Okay. I found like some guy somewhere in the woods, I think, but not here. We'll see.
That skill's not ready.
Ah. All natural wares. That's kinda cool. Okay, that's a lot of poison res, bleeding res. Yeah, that's a kind of cracked build actually. In many ways. I can probably just equip it actually. Without even adding anything. Level 60, oh shit. So here's a two-handed weapon, plus 5000 DPS. This might be a time to try it, but I need 408 cunning. That's a lot of cunning. Can you respec attributes? 8 to Primal Strike. It would be interesting to try a ranged version at some point. Oh shit. I can't say anything. Kinda nice. Or Ancient Heart. Oh shit, 10% of physical are converted to elemental. Plus 8 elemental. That seems like a pretty good one. So it's 10 converted to lightning. So elemental is like tri-ele, right? So I get 3 times 10. Then 25 lightning, a bit of lightning, electrocute. Yeah, this a component definitely seems like an upgrade. We get some random other elements. Caster helm, you say, but I might actually just get it. Also has triple the armor. 5 ancient heart. Not sure if I have all these things. I think it costs 75k. Oh boy. Is there any chance I'll craft it? Nah, fuck it. Okay. Need to remember there's the Dread Mask and the Shard of Baronath. Okay, can I transfer from like one to the other stash here? No. Because you checked all these already. Wait, there was a spelled. Okay. That should be an upgrade as well. Vitality, PS rest, together it's 24 instead of 14 adder. I'm actually capped here. This is maybe something you want. Okay. Interesting. The plant.
That skill's not ready.
Where's the boss? Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Help. Unlucky.
See anything you like?
50 to poison rest. Unlucky, I guess. At least we cleaned up our inventory nicely. We didn't pick up anything else to dilute it. Mark of the Traveler. Did I just find us?
See you around.
Still first relic. Yeah, I still have this, yeah. So we can't actually do the quest now, right? We actually have to clean the entire thing. I should probably try again when we have more acid res. Which means we need this build, which is level 60. So we're gonna go in at level 60. This build will like fix everything. Okay. Use a relic skill to do massive damage. I mean, I have my build and stuff, and you know, Primal Strike, I like that. I don't want like a skill necessarily. Of course, man, I go into this dungeon and like there's like this boss that like absolutely blasts me with poison damage. The one resistance that is like not capped, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I feel like 80% max res is like a questionable design decision, I must say. Yeah, 80 res is way too much, yeah. Like every percent you're missing is 5% extra damage taken. You miss 2%, you take 10% extra damage. You know, you miss 10%, you take 50% extra damage. Like, it's insane. You know. Like going from 50 res to 80 res, you know, I take 60% less damage. Like, this is completely nuts. Like, this guy just blasted me with like 9k damage. You know, that would be like 3k damage. It would be absolutely chilling if I had one more item with one rest roll, you know? Like, that is way too much of a swing with 80 max res. Like, it's already insane in like the typical like D2 style games with 75 res, you know, like PoE or something. But like here, you also have so many different resistances, you know, you have 10 different resistances. Okay, effectively 9, I guess, we don't count physical. So physical is irrelevant. So, but all the others, you want to have 80%. And if, you know, like, you can't really mix and match it properly to have 80 on all of them, then something will just, like, absolutely destroy you. This is definitely way too much. Like, Torchlight is doing a pretty good job, for example. They have 60% max res. And I think something like that is, like, a much more reasonable system. Because you don't get, like, so giga punished for being slightly unoptimized. I think 80 max res is kind of nuts. This reminds me of like the old Diablo 4 armor system, you know? You have like 13,000 armor instead of 30,100. You take like 20% extra damage, you know? Because you're missing a combat armor or some shit. It's kind of similar here with the 80 res.
I can't do that yet.
What the fuck? Take it. Oh.
skill's not ready.
It has plus max resistance. So starting at 80, there's plus max resistance, man. Yeah. That's crazy.
That skill's not ready.
Why do you switch out Sigil of Chaos? Because you have the set that does it. Okay, I have to remember this dungeon is here on the right, this long entrance in Uchthenburg. Okay, at level 60 we're gonna come back when we have our new build and max poison res. Then we should be able to handle this.
Do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. skills not ready.
This is just showing.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, that's snakes. Okay. What are they doing here? Door. That's a very funny little piece, actually. Okay, what's this thing called? Kraval, Ancient of the Waters. With an underwater cave. Okay. Oh, I guess it's actually here. Ah. What's going on? Oh, hello. It's like the Locarian. Oh. Didn't realize we are reenacting WoW Classic here. My god.
Can't do that yet. Skills not ready.
Ancient Heart. We need that for some crafts. Okay. Kinda nasty. %5 total speed for the neck. Okay. Okay, funny little cave here. Or like, I don't know. Yeah, the thunder is 30% increased damage, I know. Gotta be a bit careful, but it's fine. Like if that last thing hits me and he doesn't like double slap me with like some crits or something, okay. I guess it's just so that you don't like fully tank everything. That's how I don't get burnt out only 4. Yeah, I mean I don't get burned out easily, I guess.
Come see what's left of my wares.
$6,000 base damage over 15 seconds. What's all these quest items? For some reason I can have 2 and 1 here.
Put it to good use.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
You can collect more. Oh, we have 2 stacks of 2. I wonder if we find more if it goes to the first stack.
That skill's not ready.
I still have this like jump bug sometimes where it just goes in the wrong direction. Even when I don't hover over the minimap. I learned when I hover over the minimap, it bugs out my jumps. Like here. He just jumps backwards. But it still happens sometimes in other circumstances, but I'm not sure what.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe it's just because I use it too rapidly.
That skill's not ready.
I don't know who you are.
Okay, random witch. Maybe we can talk to her later.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I'm getting slapped by vines. Vine tentacles. Oh my god. These guys are clapping me, man. It's crazy. Is there a way to respec the attribute points? I've seen like skill points, one of the which can also do that. We're critting for like 30k, let's go. There's a potion, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to try to get a bit of extra cunning. And then try the ranged weapon at some point. It wasn't 56 something where I could... So 60... It was 55. It even says plus 5,000 damage per second. This was 58. It's actually not something I want to keep. Yeah, the potion's only for devotion. That doesn't help me. Yeah, I'm absolutely melting these bosses now, it's crazy.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, we'll need 2 potions then, I guess. Because I need to spec into extra cunning, try the weapon, and then we probably want to go back as well. It says quest item. Maybe that's for the witch. I'd really appreciate if like my controls were actually going in the right direction when I do my jumps. Half the time I just go backwards. It's kinda messed up.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, maybe she talks to me now.
That skill's not ready.
I don't know.
Unlucky.
I can't do that.
It seems like any UI element actually causes this bug. Okay, the quest is fine. The bar? Okay, so this here and the minimap, they're bugging it out. So I need to not hover over that. Who is stronger, Wolf or Raven? Who knows? I didn't try either. But Wolf is more melee style and Raven is more like caster, I think. So depending on what you want to play, you want to choose that form.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Okay, thank you, Paul. We'll see.
That skill's not ready.
I'm not sure if I really want to play ranged. Kinda happy to play some melee, I think that's a bit more exciting anyway, for now. Be like ranged, it would kinda just cheese a lot very easily. Mostly just curious how ranged Primal Strike feels. Maybe you can use like a lower level weapon. Okay. So much habitation here.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
How's this compared to other RPGs? It's Diablo 2 ++.
Can't do that yet.
Aha, shrine. Almost. Need one more. Put a big dam.
That skill's not ready.
He's a guy.
That skill's not ready.
What deck do I have now? Yeah, Equilibrium. Like some starter red deck so far. But it does the job. Yeah, I'll turn in a quest soon.
I can't do that yet.
The question is how to get more respects after turning in the quest. Okay, Barrow home. You can barely see anything.
I can't do that yet.
Ah, we speak at...
See anything you like?
That's some serious res on this thing. What is this here? Bone chilling cry, minus 10 PS resistance. Percent chance on crit to reduce cooldown of bone chilling cry by 1 second.
Put it to good use.
With an ability? He's rallying cry. I kinda wanna use this. This will fix my poison risk. We have the physical converted to elemental. You'll see.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
It doesn't change the skill. I don't understand this bone chilling cry thing.
I am relieved. We were never close, but he's the only family I got left. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, perhaps this. Here, take this potion. My father and I took sips from it.
Okay, so how do I get more of these potions?
Got any more scrap metal?
Oh. Oof. Don't even have this recipe for Squall. And you certainly don't have tainted brain matter. Can choose out of the 32. Ah, here, Bone Chilling Cry, I see now. Defensive, Pierce, Cold, Chaos, Bleed. Okay, it's gonna use this. So it is an ability there, and it buffs it with more res reduction. Is there everything else we want here, actually? Could try to the swing up a little bit, so make us much safer. Can this will help? Everything is very normal in this village. Good to know. Yeah, it seemed peaceful and friendly here. Also just had some stew. This seems a bit kaputt here.
That's locked.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Welcome, traveler. I hope the day finds you great fortune.
do stay for a bit if you need a rest. Well, cutting right through the formalities then. And if it so happens that we have in our possession this thing you seek, why should we just hand it over? I'm afraid if you want something from us, then we are gonna need something from you. Why do you? Oh, but frankly, it comes down to reality. We live in a cruel world where many simply take what they want without any consideration for others. I see this as an opportunity for us to work together. A mutual gain. Glad you agree. It's true, we do have this relic, and it can be yours in exchange for some trivial assistance. Things I'm sure you will have no trouble undertaking. Speak to my friends Tyvald and Jordith. And once I've heard back from them, I shall give you what you seek.
A blessed welcome, traveler.
That skill's not ready.
These guys are very sus here.
Welcome to Barrowholm, traveler.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, so 6 totems and the survivors. Actually 3 totems.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Oh. I'm gonna get down there.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
It's not all these quest items, man. I don't even have quests for them. I just carry all this shit around and, and it keeps dropping and I can't even pick it up. So many random quest items. Okay, do we search for the survivors first? Yeah, I have loot radius to max.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, northern and northeastern. Maybe here.
That skill's not ready.
Why is that an option? It's kind of strange for sure.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, there's like a gameplay setting or something. We can like change the auto loot radius for like materials and stuff.
That skill's not ready.
Kinda funny. In other games you have to roll secondary stats on a gear. So apparently this was northeastern. How the fuck was this northeastern? I guess this is part of it, so let's be here then.
do that yet.
A whole mine entrance. Okay.
Can't do that yet.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, well, with dynamite, yeah. I'm not sure how much more I have, actually. Been using a lot. Did you do the hidden path quest? I'm not sure which one you mean. Gives an extra skill point. Okay, but I'm not sure where it is or which quest. I did craft like 30 dynamites. I think I'll also get some more, so I don't just randomly run out somewhere. Dynamite is not that expensive to craft. What's the largest hit? Oh, like 30k or so. Yeah. 47k is my highest hit apparently.
That skill's not ready.
I'm going to play this. I mean, you can just get a base game and see if I like it, and then I can decide to get the expansions. Might also make sales at some point or something. But yeah, for the full thing, you have to buy all 3 expansions. Okay, let's get the next portal, I guess, and then we can go back to Barrowholm.
I can't do that. That skill's not ready.
Increased HP. Increasing HP of what? Wait, there's nowhere to go. I guess I have to go for that rift gate there or something. Ooh. It's fire damage, but elemental, attack converted to health, offensive. Kinda nice.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
12 scrap.
A blessed welcome, traveler.
I am so pleased that we could come to an understanding here, rather than resort. I am thoroughly pleased to hear that you've been mingling among our people and finding a place for yourself in our little society, outsider. However, not all are as willing to accept our master's visions for this region as you are. Yes, our protector, our guiding star through the tumultuous chaos. Once we were lost and dying. The bog threatened to consume us. But the Wendigo spirit, you describe the uglier side of things, yes. But do not take the flesh-crazed as representation of the greater picture. They are but a symptom of a world that is sick. We've always had tense relations with the nearby gathering of witches, but so long as we stayed to our sides of the bog, we generally had no issues. In many ways, we are just as much outcasts as they are. And so we've had somewhat of a mutual understanding. But there is one among them known as Laria the Hexer, who does not respect our little truce. Unlike her sisters, she lives within Ugdenbog itself, and from it she weaves eldritch magic in order to subdue our master's plans. In fact, it was her...
Ah, das ist witch I found.
High time her meddling is ended. Find the den of this witch, and deal with her for good.
I wonder what she has to say when we meet her.
Have you dealt with that pest yet?
Okay, where was she? Was it here or here? I think this was the mine or whatever. So I think it was here.
I can't do that yet.
Ah, there it is.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I don't know who you are, but please leave.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Have you dealt with that pest yet? The time for deceptions is over. Today, we gather to honor the great Wendigo spirit and prepare for his glorious return. So you did that. A Ravager will be interested to hear of this. While the Ethereals and Chthonians are both our enemies, none discuss the Great One as the Chthonians do. Slaughter them by the hundreds, and you shall earn the favor of Ravager.
All of our efforts, all of our sacrifices have come to this moment. Blood shall spill and...
Today is a glorious day.
Blood shall spill, and the Great One shall feast.
What the hell? There's a quartermaster for these guys. What the hell?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, something, I guess. It requires level 90. What the fuck?
Iron well spent.
You've returned. You chose to negotiate with the thieves. That is your business. All that matters is that the fetish is back in now forgotten times. Our kind used to travel to Ugdumbog in order to perform dark bindings at the altar of Ratosh. The altar has not seen use in decades, and now lies forgotten on the north. The altar of Ratosh is a rare place in Cairn where one can pierce the veil. I've marked Ulgrim's keepsake with the runes of seeking. Place it upon the altar, and a way into the void should be revealed. Whether you find your friend alive on the other side, or just his tainted bones, that I do not know. But the void may offer you more than just salvation for Ulgrim. Once it had served as a means of traversing great distances, though not always with predictable results. If the cult of Chthon had opened rifts near Malmouth, then perhaps you can use the void as a tunnel. While I cannot promise you success, it is perhaps your only chance of bringing back Ulgrim and reaching Malmouth. Seek out the altar of Ratosh in the northern reaches of Ugdumbog, beyond Barrowholm. That is a tale steeped in myths and legends. But I suppose we learned the hard way to steer clear of the dark promises of that altar.
Great.
Now that you have what you came for, I was wondering if we could do more for one another. Ever since the Ugdumbog fetish was stolen from us, our wards have weakened and some of our protective spells have even failed us. To put it simply, we are exposed out here, and that makes us uncomfortable. We have plans to restore our wards, but for that, we require new materials. If you are willing to assist the Coven, with compensation for your efforts, of course.
Ulgrim's keepsake is a pan of eggs. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
First,
why did you give me a pan?
Venom-gaze bile from the basilisks in Ugdumbog. Only the mature ones will do, as the venom must be extra potent. Do you have the material? Perfect. These are just what we need. You continue to be a service to the Coven, for which we thank you. But though we now have deep beneath Ugdumbog, a vast network of caverns and roots traverses the entire region. We call it the undergrowth. Good. Perhaps in time new plant life will sprout from her remains that brings a healthy balance to the ecosystem. Our matron, Malostria, will be pleased to hear this news. You will find her below us, at the center of the refuge.
Yeah, too, he's a cook. At the start of the game.
Goradia speaks of your accomplishments as if they are meant to impress me. Tell me, young one, at least you are determined. Very well. One of our own has become tainted by the false promises of the Wendigo spirit Ravager. She has lost her way, and now weaves dark rituals within Ugdenbog. A witch as powerful as Janaxia cannot be allowed. It appears Goradia was right about you. Yes, I'm beginning to see your purpose in our coven. You will be the catalyst we require to restore our... Not far from the refuge, within Ugdenbog itself. The coven had prepared 3 ritual sites in order to focus our energies toward the focal point. Have you heard? They are not far from the refuge, just up.
I guess must be this area then. But I kinda cleared everything here already.
That skill's not ready.
I wanted to go down. This was here. This is where the altar is. But it sounds like it's kinda close, so it must be somewhere around here, no? Yeah, look.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, eastern, western, northern. Must be somewhere around here then. Ah.
I can't do that yet.
Western is a bit sus. What? Where is it? Like on the other side. No, it's not a new area, this is on the first expansion right now.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go out on the other side. It seems a bit sus though, because I don't think this is Ugdenbog. No, the altar is a completely different place, man. The altar is like up here, dude. Look. Here. It's like 3 zones.
That skill's not ready.
Gonna try to go out on the western side and see. Oh look, it's actually in the fucking coven thing. Okay. So this was correct. Literally right outside.
Have you good? I can already feel power as much as you have done here. I'm not sure I can entrust you with over...
Okay, unlucky. Okay, level 58, we have this weapon here. That may or may not be an upgrade. Level 60 of the belt. So level 60 you can attempt a dungeon again. Ulgrim is the best character. Yeah, I like him. He's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any like add-ons and stuff for now. First, you have to suffer.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, why do I have like 3 times 2 stacks of this essence stuff here? That is a joke. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't have anything else actually. Search for the Eye of Korvac. No idea what he wanted there again. So now you're going to the void, huh? So I guess we're gonna skip this whole part here, which is actually just gonna like... Fields on fire, I guess. Mm-hmm. Guys, I think I'm gonna play this tomorrow actually. I'm kinda cooked. So this is probably gonna be like a pretty big adventure now with Ulgrim. We're gonna see Ulgrim again, hopefully. We got his pan with eggs. Alright, I'm gonna go guys. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm about to finish Act 5. Cool. Okay. Someone said it's 7 acts, huh? Let's wait, someone. You know, gotta rate Karn. Did I rate Karn already this week? I'm not sure. I think I rated this once. Anyway, enjoy guys. Have a good one.